Good day. How's it been? Today, I am deciding to stream again this little niche black coffee type game called Nuclearis or Nuclearis or Nuclearis. I don't remember the exact pronunciation of it, but it feels pertinent, as I seem to be living right now in the core of a running reactor. Fucking hot as hell it's been last few days, weeks now, almost. And yesterday I figured there was an update for it, and so I shall be playing... Come on, there you go. I shall be playing a bit of the update, you know, figuring out the stuff that they updated until I find I've had my fill, and then maybe I'll be switching over to, who knows, probably I will do some Pacific Drive. So there we go. Now, the new updated stuff is this circuit here. I mean, the whole cooling system, condenser system, I should say, has had a revamp, and so I'll be trying it out. So for starters, I'm going to be, I guess since yesterday, I have passed the audit with a bit more score and upgraded the heat exchange rate for the condenser. Also emptied the vent relief tank of the pressurizer, just in case, you know, I need to refill it at some point, that I won't, you know, blow it up by accident. So right now I'm gonna go, because I remember leaving this undone for whatever reason. I'm gonna restart the, reconnect the transformers, which I, you know, maintained. And aside from that, I'm gonna recommission the reactor so that I can start outputting energy soon. TM. So here we are. Now only thing that's left is restarting the whole thing again. Hopefully with not too many hiccups in the process. There we go. 21. Oh, it's a bit early. Actually, I expected it to be by 10, but I guess 9 will do as well. Alright, so
new operating mode established.
I'm gonna be playing it by ear, because I'm not in the mood for reading manuals and stuff, so I'm gonna be trying my best at remembering. Why is it at 61? Shouldn't you be at 100? There we go. I don't know why you didn't upload or upgrade or update yourself. Alright, so reactor is nice and cool, non-reactive. Oh, hold on. I don't know why, but the boron gets cleaned out of the circuits every time I maintain the core, which is a problem, because it's something you ideally want to do. You know, you ideally want to start the operator. I mean, at least I do it like that. I know there's other methods of doing this, but I like to start the reactor with a bit of boron in the circuit. That being said, I don't have a lot of boric acid in reserve, so maybe I'll have to start it with just a bit in and then call a truck to refill later on. Well, at any rate, I think I can start it with not many issues. So let's start removing the rods from the core and see at what height the reaction actually starts. Also, I want you to be a bit lower so that I can stop you when you reach criticality. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put it at 0 and just stop it once it starts reacting. Oh, shit. Forgot about this as well.
Reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
Fill level's fine. Nothing's... Oh, shit! God damn it. Okay, let's hope it heats up. Hold on. Hold. And speed up time for a bit until it gets up to pressure, because I don't want the pressurizer being... Okay, this is getting up to speed now. Oh! Could you at least fucking tell me before? Ah, yeah, of course, it immediately filled. 450, okay. Fucking bullshit. I hate when the game does that. Just, hey, do this mission that requires you not to consume external power. Also, you have to start immediately and you're already consuming external power, so you fail as immediately as you start. Sorry. Should have thought about using external power before starting the game, I guess. I don't know exactly when I was supposed to... There we go. Okay, well, let's try again. I'm gonna start you up earlier this time around. You start off, you go to the minimum. You also start off at 100% flow rate. There we go. You are filled up nicely enough. You are... I'm not sure how that'll work you, but you should be good. There you go. You don't need to be open. So let me close you up. And you, I'll start. You will set to automatic. And once you started, I will be... Kinda annoying how you can't disconnect the generators or the transformers from the control room, even though you can do it from everywhere else. Or from the control room, you can do that with the resistor banks. You can do it with pretty much every single component, but for the transformers that I know of, at least. If there is a way, I haven't figured it out. You go close. There you go. You're empty now. Yes. Alright, let's see. Boron's starting to concentrate. The pressure is rising adequately. The tanks, the generators are now running. So I can just turn you off. And I'm now disconnected from external power. I've got enough fuel, I think, for now at least. And that's it then. Okay, so you, I think, again, I haven't looked up anything about these systems and how they work. I don't know if there's bugs. I hope there aren't, so that I don't need to, bug smash live. Okay, you're at 60 now. You're pressurizing fine. You're at temperature now. I can lower you now to minimum heat, so that you don't consume too much power or Okay, you're at speed now as well, so that leaves me no other thing left to do but to just set you to nominal
New operating mode established. Nominal mode.
and pull the rods. And also check the system, the cities. You can be off as well. Anything left open in the valves department? No, there doesn't seem to be. And the steam outlet valves, I'm gonna set actually to 5% so that they don't immediately over rev the steam generators if stuff starts boiling very quickly or too quickly. And just see how low the rods need to, or high the rods need to go before reaction starts. Oh, you're overloaded. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, let me open the rest circulation valve to lower the volume. Oh. Ooh, okay, that was close. Okay. Oh!
Critical mass. And its status has changed to reactive.
No, 70, 75, no 45, 75, please. Jesus. Okay, we're better now.
Danger alarm.
Go back down to 55, I guess, now that you're not too reactive. What alarm? What alarm now? What alarm now? Non-vacuum condenser. Okay, starter mode. Turn you on, see what happens. Operational mode of steam inlet valve. Startup. Now we, that one, yes. Condensate return. Should be fine too.
Danger alarm.
What? Yo! 55 is too high, I guess. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60.
Warning. Danger
60 better? Okay, that is cooling down. Let me restart the boron input. High temperature condenser, high pressure condenser. What do you mean? Well, cool it down then, and you can start now that you're actually... Oh, you boil off entirely. Who? Boy, howdy. Okay, there we go. But now we're good and cooler. Let me start lowering the... Yeah, maintain the integrity of modules to 8 hours. See? You fail because you're running by the fucking seat of your pants and... And everything is so unstable at startup. Probably should let the... Steam detected? What do you mean steam detected? That steam isn't supposed to be... How are you detecting steam? It's pressurized properly. Stop it. Give me a 61. Oh, come on. Pump flow failure. Why is pump flow failing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, this is the problem, that I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to be working any of this. You know? So it's always a bit of a puzzle. Figuring out. Non-vacuum condenser, still not sure how the vacuum condenser is supposed to, or the condenser is supposed to be running. Let me also 100% this. What? You're 388. There's no possible steam formation. Like you shouldn't be filling up with steam. Come on. Low quantity of... Is this because the valve is open? It shouldn't be the case, but... Feed water pump. Wait, what, why? Okay, how are we doing on pressure? Decently, you know, well... Okay, I guess is a way of putting it. You're starting to catch up to speed. You're getting a bit cold. Let's set you down to 60. Okay, you are gonna be lowering down to 50%. Ah, god damn it. Yep, overloaded the pressurizer, and now it's all gonna be tits up and down and left and right because it's gonna lose pressure, because I still am not sure how any of this works, you see. We vent the core, see if that works for the... also that allows me, I guess, to close the RCV valve and stop the fucking... No, the feed water pump is... This is because the steam, this is because of the steam, isn't it? There, okay. And now... Ah, fuck off. Okay, I'm reloading. Fuck it. Fuck it, no one's watching. Okay, you just pretend. Just pretend you didn't see any abnormalities, okay? Nothing happened. This is a continuous timeline where I haven't needed at any point to reload because I did something wrong. Not entirely sure what, but something was more than definitely very wrong. Okay. God, I have to... Okay, let me first of all go recontain or replug the transformer so that I don't have to move my ass all the way over to the transformer room every time I go and reload, which won't ever happen because it's never happened before and will never happen again. Just talking nonsense here. You I can close as well. You're empty. There you go. And now I'm gonna go back to the control room, and once I do that, I'll resave so that I don't have to do this whole process every time, as I already said. Hey, Ayo. How you doing? I'm not too hot. Actually, I'm doing super hot, but in no right ways. Neither core-wise, nor body temperature-wise, nor room temperature-wise. Alright. Now, you go into automatic mode, you turn on, and I'll wait until you start... Oh, yeah. Quick save. There you go.
New operating mode established. Nominal mode.
Probably shouldn't be running you at 100%, because then I need to lower you down to like a 20%, which is far too much lowering, and I just, you know, it's just gonna be easier if I start you off at 50-ish. And you, I guess I'll start experimenting with. You can start running without much problems, or many problems. I'm going to wait out a tiny little bit. Retention tank pressure. What's the pressure on you? 1? What should it be? I reckon 1, 2, but... No, I'm gonna set the operational at 0. I don't know exactly what the purpose of it is, but... Okay, the condensate return valve, I'm pretty sure is just so that the steam returns to the like to restore pressure in the full ejector discharge is blocked. Well, it is empty, so that's good. Vent valve. Well, I don't want to vent anything yet. You know? But, I mean, I'm not sure still if I should be or not. Okay, well, at any rate, you're completely empty, so I guess the vacuum pump for now should be off until actually, you know, there's something in there so that actually that can pull enough water from the retention tank. Also the return valve, I'm pretty sure I gotta put it at 0. And the steam generators are on. Connected to the steam jet ejector. The condenser suction valve is needed for now. And the condenser has some coolant within. Alright, how are we doing on the turbines? Set you at 5% as I was. Actually, maybe at 10. I have enough absorption. Oh, don't tell me updates are so annoying. Let me tell you. Oh, there we go. Okay, something fixed itself by doing that. Okay. And now we are at pressure. Good. Good. Vent valves are vented. Good. Or cooling and vent valves are now at their where I want them to be, basically. The core coolant I want a bit lower so that I can fill it with boron. So I'm going to open the RCV valve for a tiny little bit until it reaches, say, 95% fill. Actually, 97 I think is good enough. And now I fill you up with the little boric acid I have left. And that's good. That's good, I think. That's good, I think. Pressure's off. Temperature's off. Good. Let me ask the city for permission to start up. And during that, I'll start up already, because the city won't deny my requests if they know what's good for them. Vacuum pump. Still don't know. Okay, well, startup mode, maybe that lets it not be constantly running. And so it'll just... Nope. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, so I think that's good. I think that's good. So, operation, it's at nominal. Pressure is fine. Internal temperature is 30. So, temperature, room level. Gonna set you at 50 and slow you down so that I, again, don't immediately start overheating after the core reaction starts. Yes. Can actually let it, set it to 75 and then start removing percentage by percentage until the core proper gets running. Maybe do 74. I'm gonna set you at 70 and then go from 70. Okay. 69, the funny number, everyone loves it. 68. 67. 66. 65. By the way, I closed the... yeah. 64. Oh, there we go. Got it running. And now we wait and see where the reactivity stops at. How are you doing on fill level on the coolant?
Status has changed to reactive.
Okay. For now, nothing terrible has happened, which is very convenient. I think I can start you off. Let me set you at maybe a 5%. So that you don't go empty on me. Then once you start... where's the... I would like to know where the steam generator steam is extracted from, so that I know if any of the valves have to do with the general fill level. But for now, let me just go back to the internal temperature measure, and I think I can scoot you down to 62 maybe? By the way, 22. Okay, yeah, that should be doable. Oh, no. What did I do? Okay. Shit's running. Shit's running now. 63. It's fine. 63. That should be good, right? You shouldn't... What? Non-vacuum condenser. I know it's non-vacuum. I just... Okay, well, now you start up. And then the steam jet ejectors should start running. At some point. Okay, well, the flow rate is going up. You're still not flowing at an acceptable rate. You are overheating a bit, but hopefully as the pumps get running here, you should start extracting a nice amount of heat. Yeah, that arrow just keeps going up from, you know, not implemented properly. What? Fucking steam again? You gotta be kidding me. What steam? Okay, 64 again. Okay. And on vacuum condenser, I know. How do I... Maybe I need to, like, control the valve opening for the steam jet ejector. Well, the extraction flow is certainly going. I'm gonna set you up at 100% again, and the vacuum pump is gonna stop running, because I don't think I need it to be running. Shouldn't you be lighting up at some point, buddy? Okay, let me open the operational mode of... I mean, no, not this one. This one. Let me open this one up as well, see if it gets the steam jet ejector running, which is what I want to happen, ideally. Are you not speeding up? Are you speeding up? Turn the compensator on, off. I don't need it for now. Oh, you're going cold again, aren't you? There you go, 63. Is that enough? I think I'm gonna speed it up. No, 80. There we go. Reactivity is at 5. You're going hotter now, which I want you to do. Temperature, pressure, coolant volume. Coolant is going a bit too high. And this is still at a fucking vacuum. Wait, no. No. This is extracting. This is extracting. And see the arrows returning home. How beautiful. Look at it. Okay, so now the steam jet ejector is working, which is good. And so I think I can start the vacuum pump. Yeah, I should be starting it because the fill level is a bit above normal. Okay, motive steam flow rate is nice now. And the retention tank pressure is at 1, which I think it should be at 1. Coolant volume is a bit high though. There we go. Hey! No alarms. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let me... No. I said no alarms. What now? What do you mean low integrity? Where are you? Like, you're connected to the fucking... I don't understand you, man. I really don't. I'm diverting the percentage. Should I be diverting all of it? Instead of having it set to auto now that I'm not connected to the city? Also, I forgot to save, so this is fucking running the way it is. Also, robot, please fucking analyze me this so that you can repair it as soon as I can get the... 5. Christ. Okay, let me set you at 62.5. 62.5 should be, I think, a reasonable amount. Okay, well, now everything is sort of running the way I would assume it to be in order. I think I can speed you down. Hopefully you won't completely fuck over the reactivity, but if the reactivity gets fucked over, I guess I can set up a 63 here so that I can immediately... How is the... Ooh, this is actually going up. Okay, let me set you to like 10. Actually, 5. There we go. Okay, turbine's running now. Let's hope they don't fucking break immediately, because piss me off. That piss me off a lot. Okay, well, this is gonna take a while. How's pressure doing? Pressure is rising acceptably. Temperature is a bit high. Let me cool you down a bit faster. The condenser... What? Low volume, I know. Okay, I'll fill you up a bit more, okay? Christ. Okay, so when should I switch to over to, like... normal mode, I wonder. There's 1. Uh-oh. Oh, it's full. That's bad. That's very bad. It's very, very, very bad. Okay, return flow. 50, maybe. More. 100% until it stabilizes at least. Maybe let me also turn off the... No, this one needs to be high. The motive steam for the operational mode, maybe that's running it a bit too quick. And I don't want it to run too quick. Fill is alright-ish now. I mean, it's going down. It's not alright yet, but hopefully it will be at some point. Flow speed. How's the temperature? Going down. Good. Steam outlet at 100. Perfect. Steam generators at a perfect fill level as well. Look at that. Condenser is what's got me a bit more worried right now, but hopefully this is going up in temperature very nicely. Let me maybe... You're at 25 already. Meh. 20. That was... Well, actually, I don't know what the temperature needs gonna be now, so let me just set you to 62. Give you a bit more chooch, heat-wise. There we go. Efficiency factor is low, but for now I think it's fine. Integrity has gone down a bit because for some fucking reason there was steam forming in the circuit. Do not ask me why. Fill level is... Alright, the motive is going down. Hold on. Return valve, go down, please. Okay, you're stable? Are you? I hope you are. No, you're not. Go up. Please go up. Okay, I think the return valve should be closed all the way now. And 0. Why 0? I don't know why 0. The vacuum pump is running, so it should be... Oh, there's not enough. Fuck. No, that's the return valve. I don't want the return valve, I want the regular. Fuck. Well, the pressure's high. What the fuck do you mean, then? Okay, now the ejector's running again, and we got some flow rate on the... Alright. 326, that's good. 62, that's decent. Condensers being filled. It needs to be filled, so I'll keep it running. I didn't have anything open in the valve. No, the pump is running, but that's it. What about you? You're rising. Oh, also I did turn you off, right? Yes. Okay, well, I don't need to know the turbines are low integrity. I know that already. I guess because the automatic system doesn't extract when you're not connected to the city. That would make a bit of sense. Bit annoying that it doesn't, but fine. Okay, well, they need to get to their spinning speed, which is 3060 RPM, which they're rising slowly but steadily to... I think I can set you to medium. Fill level's still low, but not a big deal. And the fill is again... Okay, well, let me maybe lower you down so that you don't run as much. Maybe you don't need to be at 100 anymore either. Ugh. You're going down, that's great. And, okay, well, the pressure's going nicely. Let me set you to 15% now. Because the pressure is a bit over the limit. And you're up to speed now. Good. Okay, so let me turn you the compensator on. And sync you up with the power of the city, which I am now connected to, right? Yeah, 316. Nope. Overdid it. Close the breaker. Number 2. What? Hold on. I need to do this first, okay? I'll get to you. And close. And generate. And now I can turn the automatic diversion. And hopefully... low volume. I'm doing my best, man. Really am. Okay, and now I think I should be able to close this one and open this one. Maybe let's set it at a 50-50 split. Let's see if this keeps going down and you switch over to operational mode. No, you're going down again. Okay, that's good. You going up or down? Low volume and vacuum pump impaired. What do you mean impaired? I swear to God, if you fuck me over, I'm gonna be raining fire upon you. Almost as much as you're gonna be raining fire upon me. considering the circumstances. Why are you completely empty now, huh? That shouldn't be the case, should it? Oh, shit. This one's the one I should be opening, not the condensate return. You idiot. You fucking goober, you buffoon, you nuts. You imbecile, you... Ugh. Alright, now. Condensate return could be going down, I think. Let's keep it at 25 and see if it still goes down. And seeing that it is, maybe move it to 10. Okay. Then going up again, going up again, going up again. Okay, 5%. Let's say yes. 42, 3, 18, 6. Good. Okay, well, I'm gonna be switching from startup to operational. Maybe this split will be good, and... You going up? You're going up. Good, you're going up. How are you doing? 54, 42. Okay, still going down. What else is... Stop. I don't need the alarm for the... Okay, low volume, still impaired. I don't know what impaired means. I don't know if it's broken or if it's just a pressure thingy. You're a bit low now. I'm gonna set you at 60 now that I hopefully have enough boron in the system, which I do. I'm gonna maybe put it down to 5, then let it just go up to like 33,000 maybe. Should be good. Okay, well, you're at more or less an acceptable level. You're still being... Oh, no, you're actually going up now. Good. You're overfilling. Let's put you to 25, maybe. And you... I think I can start ramping the usage off. As long as the pressure doesn't start going down, which it isn't. Good. Let me set you maybe at 30 instead of 35. Don't want to overcorrect. You're going down again. Okay, fine, 30. Jeez. Okay, the level's fine. The steam flow rate is good. The retention pressure is 1, which I think it should be. Still low volume, still impaired vacuum pump. Not sure why, but... I guess I can check the report, see if the pump is damaged or something. The generating turbines? Ah, that makes sense. Okay, but how do I... okay, that figures, that does figure. How am I... Oh, I need to open the... Oh, I get it now. Okay, so yeah, that does make sense, because, you know, if I'm running the turbines with a pressurized condenser, then the turbine output is gonna go right into the condenser without... Okay, yes. Okay. Well, the condenser is now good. Or not good, but on its way to goodness. Pressure is going up nicely. You're a bit too opened. Yeah, oh, yeah, no. Hold on, I need to open at like 60, I think. The ratio at 60, and then I'm gonna set you at 40, and 18, I think, was the ratio for you. Going down again, Okay, I think I can close up. No, steam inlet is fine. There's one. I need to go down. And this one I think I can fully closed now that it's a vacuum. And this should be the operating conditions. Why is there... No, I think the pump is still... Oh, the pump's fine now. Why are you going up, buddy? Do I need to close the operational steam inlet a bit more? I'll do that. Maybe at 50. What do you think of it? 50, huh? No. Okay, hold on. 50's too high? Too low? What's the problem with 50, man? I don't get it. Well, at least the pressure's fine. Wait, the flow rate's fine. What do you mean then? Okay, well, fuck. Open it. Alright, alright. Alright. I don't think it needs to be at 30. Let me turn it at like 5 as it was before. 34, 22, 1, 95. Alright. 50. No, 20. I mean 40, but what are you called? You got cold, aren't you? Yes, you have. Okay, 55. And oh, yeah, let me close you down fully, and then I'll just control from the rods, as I usually do. I don't know if it's the ideal way of doing so. Come on, don't fall below 25. I think 25 is the minimum. Oh, fuck. Okay, these are... Okay, fuck. 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 Okay, well, fuck. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, well. Okay, now they run again. Pressure's going up. Steam is alright-ish. Okay, yeah, that's why the volume is going down again. That's because the, fuck. More. More. Wait, what? Why are you not going down at all? Is it that bad? Why is generator 3 not running? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Why is number 3 not running in particular? Is it because it's particularly fucked? Could well be. Because there's pressure on it. The temps are okay. How's the core doing, by the way? Core's doing fine. Core's doing beautifully fine, actually. Eek. Okay, you're going down again. Fuck. Alright. Where are you 100% still, man? Well, at least the pressure isn't terrible. At least it's speeding up. Core is fine still. That's my problem. Big problem with starting the reactor in this game. I get some massive tunnel vision and I just... Okay, but the return valve should be... less startup motive? No, the return is at max level now. Flow rate, okay. How's the flow rate right now? 70? Okay, well the startup is now moot, I think. Still at 70, huh? Okay. This is going up, good. This is going down, bad. I would guess it's because of the... Well, the steam inlet is now nice and closed, so that shouldn't be the problem concerning me at the moment. Why is the condensate... Are you broken fully now? Well, it doesn't say here, but maybe you are. Hold on. Let's reanalyze. Closed, open-ish. Condensate, open 100%. Still not doing anything. I assume this is a check valve, right? That's why. I like to think. the pump is still not the pump, but the well, we're getting to a vacuum, I guess. Slowly but surely, we're getting out of vacuum. Maybe that's why. Okay, let me open it all the way and see if that speeds up the vacuum formation speed, and I guess it is. Pressure you're good on now. I guess that means I can close you as long as, well, number 3 I think is just fucked until I repair it or restart, depending on what happens in the next few minutes. There we go. 3060, that's good. 3060, there we go. And there we go. Now we got power being diverted to the city. There you go. Alright. Core is heating up nicely still. You're being filled. You're overfilled now, fuck. Alright, well, not a big deal, I guess, for now. Buh. Fill level's still at 100%. I don't know why. Because the pressure's fine, but whatever. The vacuum pump isn't dead still. And I still don't know why, but whatever. Why are you going up again? You shouldn't be. High pressure, maybe? Maybe it's like a very low power pump. Let me set you to operational mode for now, and then just open the valve. Fucking cock and balls, that's so loud. That was like 5 achievements at once, I bet. Son of a bitch. Okay, well. Wait, another audit? I just passed one. What do you mean? I just had an audit passed. God damn it. Yeah, well, that's a bug, I'm pretty sure, because I have not produced more than...
Warning.
Well, I guess I...
Alarm.
What now? High volume. I don't want to... Ave Maria. Drain the condenser yet again. Why the third valve isn't running, I could not tell you with a gun to my head, but whatever. Pressure 0.9, great, delightful, fantastic. Vacuum level going down. Start it again, see if it can run. It's on red. And as needed during normal operation. Okay, so I guess that means I need to keep the condensator return valve open as a... Are you not going down though? Okay, you know what? The game just saved and I don't want it to do that, so let me reload. And just bit by bit, fuck up by fuck up, learn my shit. Okay. How annoying. How annoying. Let me tell you. How annoying. Doing a lot of loading, huh? There, okay. What? Don't complain. You shouldn't
New operating mode.
have any problem whatsoever.
Nominal mode. The reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
Okay, so startup mode maybe is what I need to... No, because it's... No, the startup mode is for, like... Okay, hold on. Let me read the tooltip. quickly establish vacuum, but the vacuum is... Okay, I'm starting to think this might be a problem with... Yeah, I'm starting to think this might be a problem with the graphic, because this, I think, should be the other direction, because the vacuum pump is supposed to be pulling a vacuum on the condenser, not on the retention tank. Right? Like, that's my assumption of how this should be going. Okay, so startup turns on. I'm gonna open all the way now that I know that you cannot be circulating into the condenser like that. I'm gonna turn all the way down so that I don't get you. I think can be on. Let's turn you at a nice 25%. You are opening. You are... actually, not. There's no need to turn them at 100%, just at 5%, and then there should be a little bit of pressure building up, with which hopefully will help. Okay, well, good. Are the... okay, the transformers are connected. These aren't, but if I do this... there you go. You go off, you go on. No, actually, that wasn't the problem with the... I hope, wasn't the problem with the... okay, let me call the city for startup. All set. Good. You're going. And I think that's it. Oh, you're too high, you're too high, you're too high, you're too high, you're too high. Open the vent coolant, core venting. That should be good. Open you as well. Close you so that I don't waste any more boric acid, because this vents it to the outside, but this vents it to the inside. Or I mean to the, a tank that I can later access. I don't know if the tank has an independent concentration of boron, but I would assume it does, because it would make sense in the real world, at least. I hope you didn't give me 9. You fucking course gave me 9. Alright, well, guess that makes it startup time. I'm gonna set you at 100, actually. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. That shouldn't be too much of a big deal. Why are you not running? Please? Could you? Could you do that? Okay, well, guess that needs a bit less rod in. There we go. Oh, up again, up again, up again, up again. 64.
The reactor has reached critical mass.
Good.
Its status has changed to reactive.
Delightful. Alright, you're at 5 now, which is 6, 5, 6, whatever. Not going up super fast, which is good. Let me turn you on at a low, maybe 5%. Can you turn on, please? I would greatly enjoy you turning on. Okay. Can you turn... Fucking stupid generators. There you go. Fuck. Okay, good. Operational mode. No, wait, startup mode and get it running. See if it works or not. Please hurry up and turn on. I don't know why you didn't turn it on automatically when I set you to the automatic mode. Because, you know, you would figure, I think. What was it, 4 minutes to turn on for these? I mean, I did upgrade them, so hopefully less than 4 minutes, but for now, 4 minutes will be the amount. Okay. Okay, turn on the speed, the feed water pump. Hopefully won't completely overload the pressurizer. Okay, I'm going to turn it off and then close the recirculation valve, because I think that's a good level to keep it at until I actually get the boron buildup that I want. Criticality is even still. Good. What is this about? Pump flow? Pump? What pump? Which pump? There's like 1,000 pump. Oh, wait a minute. Is the retention tank completely empty? Sure is. Fucking dipshit. Okay, well, for now, startup steam is what I want. And is what I'm getting, hopefully. Also, 40 on you. Maybe 25, actually. Maybe... Fuck. Okay, well, just hurry up, please. And hurry up. Okay, main steam control valves. I hope they haven't, like, remodeled the circuitry, because... theory, the valves are before the bypass, but I might have changed since, but whatever. Hey, why is the third generator not heating up? Is it broken? Something to deal with it, or what's happening here? Why are you at 100? Why are you at 100? Why are you now at 100? Okay, well, at least the pressurizer didn't blow up somehow, so good. Just need to turn this off again. And just open the RCD for a second so that I get less. Okay, and then I fucking start you again. God damn it. Okay, I think you can stop now. Okay, it is going down at a satisfactory rate. So I'll just keep this one running until it fills to, again, about 3,000. A bit more ideally, but 3,000 should be a workable amount. Now, retention tank is empty. Okay, well, there's still no pressure. You're getting too fucking high, so let me turn you off again. Especially you. I don't know why you're filling at a different rate, considering this, all three of you are at the same... Whatever. Maybe it's just pulling from one of them, or from two of them instead of all three. I don't know, maybe they work in a series. I don't exactly know what's happening here, but whatever. Okay, you can go down to maybe a 60 for a little second, and then up to a 62? 62.5, say? Would that be neat for you? Would that be enough? I think it would. I do think it would. Okay, now I can close the RCD valve. Cannot be more than this. Feel necessity. Okay, well, I can set you to a low heating temperature, and you, I can... Are you closing? There we go. Good, 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 good. Okay, you're getting a bit hot. Ooh, you're getting a bit hot. 63. Let's try 63. Wait, 63 is too much? 63 is too... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Let me turn you at 62.5 as I did before. No, 62. And then 0.5. And then see how well you behave. You're now making a vacuum, which is good. Or pulling, I guess, a vacuum. Which is good. And the mode of stream flow. Okay, the retention tank needs to be filling up a bit further, but once that is done, I'll start the vacuum pump. Why do you make fire noises? You shouldn't be making crackling noises. Like none at all. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, well, open the RF valves, I guess. I'm gonna set you to the all 18%. Again, I would love to know where the steam is extracted from, what stage of the turbine it is extracted from, if it is after the bypass, or during the bypass, or before the bypass. But I don't know. And so you're gonna be starting at 50%. I said 50. Oh, you're off. 50%, which should give me a bit of overhead. You should be filling up a tiny bit, but not too fast, that I wouldn't be able to check it. Or get it under control if the time is needed. I can cool down or slow down a bit more so that the core gets a bit less, or a bit more heat, a bit more reactivity. Okay, well, 50. Fuck. Better? Nope, still not good. Oh wait, you're at 83 still. Okay, well, I'll wait then. Okay, you vacuum none. Actually a bit. Is this manometric pressure? No, it's total pressure. I don't know why it isn't manometric, but whatever. Why is only one of you working? Like, you're all over the place. You shouldn't be all over the place. Why are you all over the place? Prithee, tell me. Is the linkage system, like, need to be restarted or something? No. Yep. What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? Non-vacuum condenser? Well, I'm trying to make it so, but sure, yeah, I guess. Okay, let me turn it on now that I have a bit of... And now I guess I'll turn the condensate return valve on as well. And try and manage exactly the right opening amount. Oh, you're going cool again. Fuck. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Okay, you're gonna go down at like a 5. Should be slow enough. How's the fill level? That's fine. You are still going down in temperature? No, you're going up now. Let me set you at 40. Hopefully we'll go down a bit, up a bit faster. I have no fucking clue why you're not the same levels. But whatever. Very low motive steam flow rate. I don't know why exactly. Okay, you're going down again, so let me turn you on.
Warning.
What? Low volume. No, not here where I need to do the... No, you're fine. Sure. Why am I turning you on? Why is just one of... What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on with the fucking pipes or the fucking turbines? I don't get it. They should all be linked. Or the valves should be at least. Oh, look at this. It's pulling a bit of a vacuum. Which is good. Let me turn the condensate off. See what this does. It's going up. Low volume still. Very low volume actually. Okay, well at least these are working alright. Well, I can't open the main steam valves without it just fucking the turbines up. I need to just use the bypass valve, I guess, for the turbines. They shouldn't be going down. Got the fucking condenser pump on. What is going on currently? I don't know. Going down to 55, I guess. How's this one? Okay, you're gonna go down to a 1. Yeah, how's the boric acid reset? Fine. No volume. I don't know, man. I'm doing my best here. There you go. This should stabilize at 180 kilograms per minute. And if it doesn't, I'm going to shoot my balls off with a nail gun. Or not shoot them off, just staple them to my chair or whatever. Okay, so that's 180, which means that the motive steam is going into the condenser, I guess, right? Because otherwise it would be... So the motive steam is coming off of the regular exit from the steam generators, I guess, and then just going back into the circuit, having lost a bit more energy. Fill level still very low. I don't know why exactly, considering... Do I need to open it all the way, maybe? Vacuum pump impair, fantastic. Just what I wanted to hear here. Oh, okay, now it's going up. I mean, that makes sense, but probably means that the steam flow rate... Actually, that's... Okay, shouldn't be 150, shouldn't be 150, maximum is 100, and there's not even gauged space for that to go above. So what's going on here? Exactly. Okay, I know it's low volume, okay? You can stop it with the alarm. Now. Where's all the fucking coolant going, though? That doesn't make sense. Unless there's a hole in the pipe, which maybe it can happen in the game, but... Why is coolant evaporated different only in the third one? Man. So this is a bit high. So is this. Whatever. How's the temps? Temps are actually quite decent here. How's the fill or proportion here? Fine as well. You're also good. Fine. Fine. I like what I'm seeing over here at least. Okay, Okay, this is going up, which means that coolant is being evaporated, finally. I don't know why the third turbine is having so many issues, but we seem to be going into normalcy now. Can I start you again without you giving me more grief? Well, I guess close it a bit. I can aim at the goddamn thing. This is gonna be also a bit closed down further, because now it's... Oh, we're at a vacuum now. Okay, good. Okay, so that means I can set this at maybe a 5. This one will be at about 100, I guess. Sure, for now. This one will also be at 100, unless it loses like a pressure differential at any point, which will get me very fucking annoyed, but it shouldn't happen. This is going down again. That's good. Let me turn you all the way down to 30. Still at a fine reactivity. Temperature's now going up again, so let me start off the turbines. Let's set you at 60, and then I'll open the... at a 9%. Good. This is still not running, but I'm not sure why. You're a bit high. And I don't like that. Let's get you at a 5%, so that it cools down a bit. You're back down at 5. You're still going up, but not very fast, and you can deal with a bit extra heat for the time being. How are you doing? Extraction flow. What do you mean steam detected? You're at 160 bars and barely over the fucking temperature. How are you getting steam, man? Oh, that's probably why. Alright, well, get a bit more water in you, okay? There. You good now? Yes? You fucking annoying machine, you? 95, yeah, 95 should be fine. So stop bothering me. Okay, this is 270, which is 9 plus 18. You're spinning up nicely. You should be now going even in the input and the output. You're still not... I don't know what's the deal with you. You should be filling up. You're not filling up. And I don't know where that's coming from, but fine, whatever. Start motive. I can turn off now that the operational motive steam is working. You all try to turn on again, see if you actually pump anything this time around, but I'm not making any. Yep. Guesses. What about operational level? I mean, actually the vacuum's made now, so I don't see a problem with that. You're still off by a lot, but I don't know where it's going. I don't know where it's going. I just don't know where the fuck that thing is going. Okay? Might be a hole somewhere, or it's just... Okay, I'll ask my robot to do the thing and analyze the plans. Okay, well, the rest of it is good. It seems. I think I can turn you off. Well, I'm gonna keep you actually on at a 50% rate, just in case. The vacuum level's at 99.9%, which is very good, and the condenser is almost without pressure. This is still going up. Turn on the compensator. And the percentage is... Okay, so I can leave it at automatic without any big deal. Okay, well. Still low volume, but high enough that I'm not too worried about it. How's the boron concentration doing? Almost at level now. Might just keep it. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait until it hits the 33. Actually, let me... Because I like to keep the rods at a nice 50%. Let me pull them and see where the core goes in temperature. And if it doesn't surpass, let's say, 370, 360, it should be fine, because I'm gonna be cooling it down after the xenon starts going up, which should start happening in a while, actually. Okay, pressures are a bit high, but fine. Turbines. Okay, you're done now. Synced up, connected. Good. Uh-oh. Oh, you were still going up? Okay, I just caught you at a very opportune time, I guess. You're synced up. Let's connect you. And you are synced up. And now connected. Good. Look at this. Alright, now. Okay, you're going down again, which is what I wanted, so I'm going to stop the boron doser before it gets too high. And I'll just control you with the... the main coolant pumps. You I can get to run a bit... Oh, yeah, of course I can get you to run a bit hotter. Should be running at 27, I think was the amount I calculated. Let's hope you don't over rev, but if you don't, then I'll be Gucci. Mm-hmm. 660, is that it? Is that your amount? That's good. There we go. Okay, now we're doing 270, so we should be golden. Alright then. What about you? You're gone down again, man. I can't fucking deal with this shit without some indication of whether or not something wrong is going on. Let me open more the condensate return valve. Maybe that's the problem. What does impaired mean, man? Robot, what are you doing on the maintenance? I need to send you to charge it as well at some point. I don't know, man. I don't know where the coolant is going, but at least it's working somewhat. This shouldn't be 160, I think, but what if I turn it to like a 75? You're going a bit low. You're actually descending, so I guess that means I can close the condensate valve a bit more. That does make that does mean that exact thing. You going up, or you're just fucking with me now? You're just fucking with me still. Alright. What does that mean exactly, brother? I don't know what that means, but I do not like it. You're a bit over hot. Well, as the xenon starts being generated, I can slow this down a bit, and then hopefully it should equate or equilibrate at a decent amount. What, why off sync? Why off sync? Why off sync? Why this one off sync? Why this one in particular off sync? What does that mean at all, man? Really, what does that mean at all? You have pressure, yeah? You have pressure, you have temperature, why do you not have torque? That makes no fucking sense. None. Yeah, you just don't make... You're not evaporating. For some reason. Also, I think I reverted a bunch of, like, settings, and I do not like the high quality... Wait, what? Oh, the anisotropic filtering, I think, was the problem here. There. I'll restart when I restart. What is problem, man? What problem is B? Why turbine 3 no running? Wait, that's turbine 3. Turbine 2 is the one that isn't running. And I don't know why. And I don't understand why. Because everything else should be working alright. But there it is. Not running. They all have a slightly different amount of coolant being evaporated. And this one, in particular, should be exploding, according to this. Well, I mean, it's not exploding, rather, it's pulling steam out of a pocket dimension where it's not being evaporated within the generator, and yet it is being output. So I guess there's a magic portal within it where the return flow from the condenser is going in. It goes out of this universe. It gets heated, and then comes back into the turbine or into the evaporator, and gets output through the normal flow point. Ow, Jesus. Also, this is filled up. Okay, well, I'm gonna reload. Hopefully, I'll have a bit more info about what the fuck is happening. Because I think the vacuum pump just breaks because I don't use it in the intended way. I don't know which one or which the intended way is, but as I'm saying, certainly not a way I'm using it in. Also, I think I'm just gonna keep the boron doser pump at a lower rate so that I don't need to check it up or check up on it so often. And then I'm just gonna open the RCV valve a tiny little bit and put the, hold on, set this on nominal, turn the heaters on, set the valves to neutral, turn a generator on, or both of them on, I guess, I don't care much, then go into automatic, and then just wait until they start up. You are good for now. I gotta click something, I don't know exactly what, to make you run. Maybe turn all 4 of them off, and then On. There we go. Yeah or nay, man? Is it the main interrupter that's a problem? Guess it is. Why are you at 330, man? Should be at 420. Why are you now at 300, man? You should be at 420. Why when I turn one off? There we go. Okay, now it's running. I don't know what happened there. Compensator off. The bypass valve all the way open. The control valves all the way closed. You stay the way you are for now. Let me turn you on, see what happens. Can you pull a vacuum like this? I don't think you should be able to, but I don't know. I mean, you're trying to pull from a vacuum already, so I'm gonna turn you off because I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be able to. Good. Startup motive. That goes on all the way. Operational motive for now stays off. Gonna open it a tiny little bit on the condensate return valve so that I can see what the fuck is happening with it. And that doesn't fill up the retention tank right now. You go down to maybe, let's say, 9%. You will go on at 20%. Let me turn you on for a little second so I can set you at 20 and then off. You're fine where you are. You go slow at 25% and start. You are already doing your thing. You should be at least. So yeah, you just are going to take a while. You can close down again, I think. Yeah. You're now both running, so I can turn the energy input off. You're at pressure, so I can turn you into a low setting. You're not running yet, but I'm going to start it soon. I think I'm just going to start you at 50 as last time. Thank you for that. I'm going to set you on until you reach, say, 93. I don't trust you enough to let you go up to 95 because I think you're going to do the same bullshit you tend to do with me every time. There we go. Off. Slow time down again. And at least if it oversteps the limit, I can just restart the pressurizer. Please don't, though, because I don't want to do it. I can do it, but it's not something I'd find particularly entertaining to do. And of course he did it. Okay, can I maybe instead of this one open the vent core valve and have it be... Because you're now... You will be. At some point. Oh no, they took it this time. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking run it with shitty pumps for the sake of my sanity. So, reloading again. Christ, I thought this was gonna take a bit less time, but the new system really is throwing a wrench into my works, and also I'm trying to do stuff, do stuff a bit too fast, and I keep losing track of all the plates I gotta keep spinning. There we go. Okay, up again. Thermal control off, thermostat on, heating power on, then valves neutral. You start and set it to automatic. You do nothing still for now. You start up at 25 and 35, let's say, instead. You are open all the way. You're all disconnected. You're turned off and on. See what happens. Okay, off and on again. Okay, off and on again. Off and on again. Don't think that changed anything. Let me retry. And off and on again. There. Beautiful. You go off. You start at... I was going to set you at 20 and then off again. And I set you at 20, so I think that would mean a 9% open. See, what bothers me is the valve's opening for this setting or for this panel says percentage. The one for this panel says maximum and percentage, right? This one doesn't contain a maximum, but essentially is the exact same flow capacity. So why are you not telling me it in anything else? I worry that this is the exact same case where the opening percentage isn't like an area that the valves are open, but it actually, you know, takes into account the kilograms per second, the amount of mass that it's letting through, which would figure, considering the rest of or these two at least do that exact thing, even though it's not what you'd expect, because, you know, different pressures would mean different, you know, if it was just a percentage of opening, I guess, like an area, but whatever, that doesn't matter much by now, or for now. Okay, now, inlet, all the way. Condensate return, 2%. See what happens. Actually, let me open it a full 100%, see if the level changes. Doesn't seem to do so. I mean, let me let it get to 100%, but I don't think it's gonna... Okay, yeah, so it doesn't do anything. We're going back down to 3, was it, that I set you at? And steam jet ejector is... Yeah, okay, yeah, it needs to be the startup. Correct? Correct. These ones shouldn't be at 9%. These ones are the ones that should be at 9%. These ones are fine being left closed. Now, you go at 25%. You... Wait, no. You... Okay, you're good. You are maybe a bit... Oh, wait, I don't think I've managed you yet. Okay, well, let me zoom in from here, see when you reach, let's say, a 95% level, and then I'll close you again. It's gonna take a while. Gonna take a long while. But I'm gonna wait it out. Because I've learned from my past mistakes. Me when I lie, also. 96, 96 and a bit, 96 and a lot actually, more than a bit, 96 and a half, 96 and a bit less than a half, 96 and a quarter, 96. And I think that's enough, that if I close it now, it should just stabilize at around 95. I don't care if it's a bit below 95, I just need it to be not filled all the way so that the boron dosing pump can actually pump in the boron into the circuit. Come on. There we go. Now you're neutral, and now you're at 95, almost exactly. Look at that. Aren't I a good eye? Okay, you're going to start at 5. And even though I probably could do with just waiting you out and just wait for you to fill up all the way, I'm far too impatient for that. So I'm not gonna. Should this be 100%? I don't even know, man. I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe it's like, let's say, If I put it at a 10, and I put these at a 4, and I set these at, I think they were at 20, and if they're not, I can check later. You don't bug out in whatever crazy ways you did last time around. I think I should be a bit less at risk here, but I don't know. Okay, you're actually fine now. You're also fine now. And you're gonna go into nominal. And I'm gonna save, now that I remember, because I don't want to fucking go through this bullshit again. Alright. Third attempt. Was it 3? I'm gonna pretend it was. 62.5. I'm gonna go directly now that I know the amount, and I don't want to fucking go through the whole... Actually, it's gonna be less than 62.5, or more than 62.5 for the reaction to start, but hopefully not too much difference to make a big change. Actually, no, it's probably going to be a big change. So when this animation ends, I'm going to quickly... Yep. 60, 70 is better. Okay. Yeah, 70, you know? 70 is good. Or gooder. Doesn't immediately, you know, send the core into a meltdown, so I'll have it. Shouldn't you be... Like, this used to have decimal points. I don't know why it doesn't anymore. Maybe because it's going up too much. It doesn't calculate any decimals, but it should be. Okay, well, let me ask the city. No, I'm actually gonna wait until I have the fucking thing running to ask the city. Steam outlet. When will, or what will it get up to? I wonder, oh I wonder. 40, okay, so it needs to be... There we go. You were at 20, good. I'm actually gonna keep you at 25 so that you're filling up a bit more than you are currently. Motive steam flow rate is not anything right now. I don't know why. Now you're going up. Still 0, but going up. What if I closed this? Ah, there we go. Oh, bit too hot, bit too hot, bit too hot, bit too hot, bit too hot. Let me set you at 25, let's say. No, I can't set you at 25, let's say, because I'm overheating a bit. Then 75, no, 75. And then... There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. $62. If you go down, then I can... This is still going up, so it should go down. Nope, you've gone 10 degrees up again, I guess. A slight calculation. Not error, but like shorthand abbreviation. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so 75 is fine. Now let's keep you at 25. So that the steam generators don't overheat and over generate. Wait, what do you mean? Point. You should be... Huh? I think that, okay, I think it's being extracted to the steam jet ejector, not going into the, okay, that makes sense. No, because it is over pressurizing, and it shouldn't be over pressurizing if it is running adequately, but whatever. Okay, well, now that I have some flow, let me start up the vacuum pump and see what it does. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't that nice? Okay. So, now, not sure why it's so high pressure right now, but it's not a big deal because I'm about to run the turbines when this hits 0. Or, well, this should hit 100, this should hit 0.1-ish, 0-ish. Also, this is heating up a bit too much. Speed up the flow rate. Why is the flow rate going down again? Why is the flow rate going down again? That shouldn't be. That's just not what should be happening. Oh, wait, there's a vacuum now. Okay, you turn off. And you... Okay, well, now the coolant evaporated. Shouldn't be that much of a big deal. So let's set you to operational mode. And... well, turn you off now that you're not overpressurized. And... okay, so now the vacuum is made, right? Even if there isn't any... Okay, well, what the fuck now? The core is overcooled. Okay, fuck. 70 now, please. Okay, 65 now, please. How's it? Okay, there's barely any boron. Come on, there shouldn't be that much of an issue. Okay, let's set you to 20, maybe. Baby. Okay, let's go to 60. How the fuck are you taking less? Like, you should be more reactive now that you don't have boron in you. At least such is the way I've interiorized all of this bullshit workings. Oh, now you are. Okay, now you are overheating again, so back to 70, I guess. Back to 75, Jesus. Why are you overheating now, man? Okay, fucking emergency then. Fuck. God damn it. Stop it. Why are you so hot now? What's the fucking deal with you? What? What do you mean? Alright, well, fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I hear it. I hear you. I hear you a lot now. Okay, I think you can go back down now that I've... I mean, yeah, I guess that's a problem of not having goddamn boron in your system, that it becomes very unstable and reacts very harshly to very small changes in rod height. Also, you shouldn't be at 10 right now. You should be at about a, like, I don't know, not at 10, certainly, because you're going down in temperature. That's usually not the way that works, but whatever. Also, you're overpressurizing again. Imagine my surprise. Okay, you're running now. The vacuum is pulled. Okay, the vacuum pump, I'll go set to startup mode now that I'm still going up. Okay. Let's leave it there for a bit. What now? Something burst. Nothing should have burst. Okay, this isn't the regular core integrity I'm used to. That's about 20% lower than I'm used to. Oh, boy howdy. What's happened? Containment building information panel. Prithee, tell me. Internal temperature? Alright, the internal temperature measurement isn't. Ah, something's blown up, hasn't it? Well then. Hey, Giger counter, how am I? Oh, no Roentgen. Okay, well, I guess that's just a lot of sensor malfunctions going on at the same time. Best not to worry about it. Oh, this is still going down, huh? Oh boy. Well, this has never happened before. Never ever happened before. Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell has happened here? Okay, well, I see the control rods are kind of destroyed. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I didn't cool down the core in time, and now everything's gone. Tits above, as they say. I'm sure they say that. Right, well, yeah, I shouldn't be running this without fucking boron in it, because Jesus fucking Christ, does it not like not having boron in it? Which means I'll have to just, yeah, fuck it.
Attention. Unable to start emergency.
What do you mean not reactive?
There is no reaction.
So what's the fucking problem then? Can you scram it at least? Nope. Alright, well, if the core is not reactive, then I just gotta wait it out. Yeah, look at this. This is just going down, and I'll be Gucci in no time. Even speed time to show how Gucci the situation is currently. Why are you going up and down, man? I mean, I know why. I know why, I just don't want to accept that fact. I'm actually kind of curious to see exactly in what ways this is gone sideways. But yeah, I can't run this without, like, at least a tiny little bit more boron. So are you containing radiation or releasing radiation? Those are two different things you're telling me you're doing currently. Okay, well, the fuel blocks actually are pretty... okay, well, now they've... Okay, I should have checked the fuel block temperature, now that I think of it, because that one's the one that gives you the most reliable measuring. What? The pumps now. The pumps are fucking... No, wait, just the feed water pump, I guess. Fuck. And you open, I need you open as well, and then... Yeah, that fucking... To the core... valve, since actually the core might not be in the best state right now, so I probably shouldn't be venting the water inside of it anywhere but a radioactive containment setup. Well, there you go. Everything's good as new, I bet. No, wait, no. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Why are you going... Oh, now you can move, huh? That's dope. Okay, well, if the core is not reactive, I don't know why the fuck every single alarm is playing, you know, the song of its people. What do you mean dry and overloaded? Okay, fucking... Just turn everything off. Jesus fuck. Actually, I don't know if this is the way to turn everything off. I know it turns the display off, but it might not be the way of turning it. The pumps proper off. You can stay on, you can be tripped. I know, you can still stay linked. And you, I guess I can stop now. Right? And, why you're still overpressurized, but
Has stopped circulating.
whatever. Yeah, you should be outputting. You're not outputting for some fucking reason, and... Okay, that valve wasn't visible for some reason. Again, I don't know how much of this is my stupid nature and how much of this is the you know, the new update having a few bugs that aren't compatible with the previous save file. Because, you know... Like, I don't see the... Like, if there's no steam outlet, then the steam should be still coming out from the bypass valves, and now the turbine... Well, actually... There, and now the turbine trip system valves, you know? An audit? No, man, it's all fine. No, don't worry. And it saved. God damn it. Well. Okay, well, you're scrammed now. Let me set you to shut down.
Operating mode established.
Let's set you to... You can actually keep running. You need maintenance. You are not reactive. I'll correct you on that end. Why is the coolant dropping exactly? Oh. No, off. I said close. There you go. And that's about it. Oh yeah, the trip. You can get close as well. Now wait, hold on, maybe not yet, because I don't know why, but the relief valves aren't doing their thing, which they should be, but whatever. Yeah, I think you can get close anyway. Still. Close and a close. Yeah. Enough, enough. Enough. Good. Core draining. Yeah, I'd rather not drain the core anywhere, because God knows what horrible amounts of radiation that has. Also, goddamn, 55, oh. It's very little. Very, very little. Oh, also, probably should close you down, just in case. Okay, well, so pointers, I guess, for the next time to make a head list. Keep the fucking boron going for a bit before you actually start the thing. Because, yeah, it is extremely unstable without it. This whole system. You are still not fucking venting, and that is getting me very annoyed, because you got more than enough fucking space to vent. Oh wait, maybe that's a reason. I mean, you're not hot, so no, actually that should be okay. Again, maybe when I lift this, I'll see that I'm trying to control things that are no longer there at all, which wouldn't surprise me. Yep, I think the steam generators just aren't any longer. I don't know why this pressure's showing, considering they're not, you know, in this realm of moraldom anymore, but there we go. I think that pressure is a ghost by now. Oh, wait, hold on. Return flow is showing something. Steam outlet third gauge is not right now, but there we go. Okay, I don't know why some things are just not showing anything at all. I think most of the piping works just not there anymore. So what I will do now is open the fucking vent valve again, see if that goddamn pressurizer wants to get itself up to level, and then, well, turn this off so that it gets to level properly. There we go. Now you're at 60, and then close you again. Once you're close, re-initiate the heaters, and hopefully that works. Because I've never gotten the quite how you're supposed to be worked. And alright, well, let's go exploring. See what's... wait, hold on. The condenser pump, maybe I shouldn't keep up. You're full enough by now. And the feed water pump. Yeah, this shouldn't be going down immediately after I turn the feed water pump. You know, this should be a self-contained circuit, which, considering there's nothing open right now, you know, no valves open, shouldn't be losing any liquid. Well, let's go out with, you know, a little precaution, but nothing too necessary, you know. Just let me fucking open this door. Check my Geiger counter. No reason in particular, you know, just protocol. And then, no, that's... Also, I probably don't want you to be automatically opening anymore. I do want you to be closing automatically, though, because... There you go. Well, let me get... Oh, well, that's good. I guess, yeah, that wouldn't make much sense. Oh, well, look at this. What a beautiful, how do you do? I find myself in. Well, this is usually not normal under most circumstances. That doesn't mean that this is not normal. It just means that it usually isn't normal to see, you know, a giant cloud of radiation emanating from the core building. Nevertheless, that being said, let me check my... Yeah, the steam generators are a big, you know, a couple of shades darker than they usually tend to... Please let me up. Thank you. Than they usually tend to be. Not a great worry of mine at this point anyway, anymore. But yeah, they usually tend to be a much lighter shade of grey. So, you know, maybe there's some necessity, you know, maybe there's some usage to figuring that little weird thing out. Let me open this gate. Oh, that door is open. I love that that door is open automatically, because that's the way that work should be right now. Let me just turn off the automatic opening for no reason in particular, you know, and go down to the I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this, considering there's no like the core vessel or the core pool is still filled, so there's no way that I'm gonna be let in unless there is water present. Indeed. Okay, well, let me check the bottom floor then. Just, by the way, what's the radiation? 5 Roentgen. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. Road engine room, there we go. Okay, open up, please. Quite pervasive cloud of radiation, I see, yeah? Well, the cores are, I mean, the core rods are good, it seems, at least. As far as I can tell, it might be more the rods that are not good. Well, this probably calls for a... well, I'll send you to the charger first. Also, I think I can just speed up time, because, you know, the car's not reactive, so technically... that allows me to... Also, where's the door? This is control group 8, 7... This one's 9. This one's 1, and there we go. Hey there, robot. By the by... Oh, I guess maybe this is... This could have fucked up. No, it has not. Good. Let me let the robot inside there for a second. Also, you didn't charge at all. Okay, we'll keep going to charger and then I'll speed up time. Here we are. And, well, I actually don't know exactly where I'm losing water from, because the core looks intact. Actually, oh no, those rods aren't visible from the when they're inserted all the way, which is great. Just the way I want it.
Operator detected. Analyzing.
Still 5 Roentgen. Weird. Oh, there we go. That's zeroed out, and can I get out? Thank you. Oh, look at that. Actually, there's no radiation here, which is not what I expected. Because that means the containment building is actually containing the radiation, which is news to me. Guess that means also... Are you sure, Giger counter? Because I'm... Okay, now you are. Okay, well, let me close the door again. And I think I fucked up, because now the full fucking place is radiated to the gills. I should say irradiated to the gills. Robot, please, are you fucking charging still? No? Control room. What do you mean internal battery? Okay, well, you're going still, I guess. You're in the control room, which I don't see you here, but... Maybe the radiation is playing a trick on my own eyes. Or something. But, you know, since I don't have time for this bullshit, let me just do the quick and cheesy option, which is... Click. There you are. See? Wasn't that hard to get there. What was it now? So let me pop a couple of batteries into the... Oh, great, hiccups. Don't move, dickhead. I told you to start charging. There, go charge. There we go. And, well, I guess now I can speed up time a little bit until good AO here is fully charged, which he isn't yet. How long? Ah, you're at 98. You should be fine. Please go do some preventive maintenance. Yeah. Okay, just go do it. Speed up some more time. check the report and see what happened exactly. Integrity's, you know, I guess slightly low on the core. Nothing terrible, just a slight bit. Oh, look at this. This is such a rare error that you're not even. It's not even translated. Ah, 2 stuck or damaged valves, huh? And a bunch of blown up pipes. That does make a bunch of sense. Well, lucky me that I have a robot assistant that will take care of every single last one of those things. Holy shit, these things are not cheap, huh? Yeah, actually, I don't have enough money for that, so I'm gonna go with the old reliable option, which is load. And I think it was this one. Save, yeah? Bling! See, that's the sound of nothing at all has happened. Everything is going according to plan, and you shouldn't worry about anything at all, because nothing is currently happening. Right, well, this is okay. I think I didn't need to do anything, but this. Okay, still something stuck. There, Christ. Annoying fucking battery. Or okay, well, I guess that means that now that I've learned my multiple lessons... Actually, the game might have not saved over all of the data, or might have... Some of the data might have not been saved when I quick saved. But yes, but have been saved after the game quick saved or auto saved. So there's maybe some issue there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was with the saving procedures in the game, but whatever. For now, it's not a terrible deal. Okay, well, so. Oh yeah. First of all, I'm gonna set you to 100 because I don't trust you anymore. You, I'm gonna set to 50 and just speed up time for a bit. I think the city is actually not connected and not expecting me to reconnect. How am I doing on fuel? Fuel's fine. So I'm just gonna let this, you know. Actually, I can speed up time, so let me... The core isn't a safe... Okay, fine. Shutdown mode, please. There you go. And now I can speed up time. If you will allow me, please. There you go. And look at this. Almost 35k, which is... Or 3500, which is, I think, the maximum amount at which you can retain reactivity. There we go. Reactivity. Forgot the word for a second. Alright, well. Let's try again. Why don't we? You're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is chuchin'. So let's send you into nominal mode and set you at... Gonna be brave and set it at 50. Because I reckon the efficiency of the reactor is going to be a lot lower now that I have a massive amount of boron, which luckily, as the game has not implemented... Oh, hold now. Oh, actually, that's okay. See how stable it is now, where it's like... Well, it shouldn't be at 1. I'm pretty sure the reactivity isn't what controls that animation. But, you know, as it goes up... It it should be going up in temperature at least, and it is. So let me just set it to 50, see if it gets a bit hotter, a bit faster. This is not a, don't want to be waiting for 6 hours for it to get to up to, working temperature. And yeah, just wait it out, baby. Just wait it out. There you go. Okay, so now is when I should be rushing, because I don't know how hot it's going to get after this. Hopefully... Okay, no, it's actually fine. Okay, so critical mass. I don't know what the difference between the core being reactive and having reached critical mass. Well, actually, yeah, I do. When it's reactive, there's at least a bit of chain reaction going on, which there isn't if it isn't reactive. And when it's become critical, that means there's runaway chain reaction then. And did I say changed? I meant to say chain reaction. Okay, well, reactivity is going up nicely and slowly, the way that I would like it to be from now until it reaches, say, 350, maybe? 3 would be fine, but 350, I think, is the golden number for reactivity. So yeah, once this hits about 200, I'll start the... Actually, I think I can do it after it hits 100. Let me also lower this maybe to... let's put it at 25. I think 25 should be a good amount, now that I know that it's not, skyrocketing. As it did last time. Coolant is heating up nicely. Moderation is at 95, which is enough. The fill level is very cool. And by cool, I mean a good amount of fillant level. The core outer vessel is at a nominal status. Xenon is good. Iodine is starting to react, which is what it should be doing, without spiking too much as well. And this is taking a while though to get running. Let me speed time a bit. Also, I did turn off the power. Yeah, so no power is off, so I'm not gonna get caught immediately failing emission after starting it. Okay, well, I think you should be starting to boil, so I'll wait until you hit 300, how many? 30,000 liters, and then once that happens, I'll do, I'll start you up properly. Okay, I still don't know how the fuck you're not evaporating coolant but outputting steam. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me, but maybe low volumes aren't super reliable or something. I don't fucking know, man. I'm lost completely by now. You're at 203, which is heating up as I want you to, and actually I'm not sure if you're still heating up. You are, but very slowly. Let me set you at 20. That should give you a bit of a boost. Okay, there we go. Now we're pulling a vacuum, right? Not quite, but hopefully at some point it will pull a vacuum. Let me close the return valve for now. Now that there we go. Once it gets to like 50%, and I'll open it slightly and then see how well I am controlling the amounts. Well, I think I can open you up now. The outlet isn't outletting for some reason. I assume that's because that steam is going out into the steam ejector. Even though... Okay, you're going down. That's good. That's great, actually. Pressure is going down. That is correct, because the new coolant coming in is is cooling down the whole system, and that is condensing a bit of the water that is within it. No big deal there. You are stable, which is unfortunate because I don't want you to be stable at that loud. I don't want you to be stable at that temperature. I want you to be stable at maybe 300, let's say, or 350. If possible. Now that the reactivity level is not represented with decimals, though, I am having a bit of a problem when it comes to figuring out how much boron I should extract from the system. Are you extracting, or is it just I'm playing at a very slow speed, so I don't have a lot of time to... You should be moving. Yeah, you're extracting, and you're actually extracting proper, so why are you not moving? No, you. You should be. You're not. That ain't good. Okay, so I got 2 audits in 2 consecutive days, which is really fucking annoying. But whatever, I guess it's extra money for me. Okay, well, at least now the game didn't save over a massive fuck up. Hey, can you at least... Okay, well, let me set you at 100%, see if it can speed up time. Nothing. 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 I have water. I have sodium hydroxide. The ion column seems to be working. I bet the ion column is fucked for some reason. It shouldn't be, because it only gets fucked when the heat rises up above, I think it's 400 and something in the core, and it's running, and that makes it, break. But I don't think that has happened, so I would like to know exactly why I do not have a working boron filter. I think I know what I can do, though. It's a bit more risky, but it is workable. If I open this recirculation valve, the boron concentration will stay... Actually, no, it is going down. Alright, well, I'll need to put in some more water once that is fully open, but... There we go. Okay, now it is changing, at least. Okay, I just need to, give slight pumps to keep the water level, up. And then if the game hasn't completely lost track of how we should be working, we should get... Alright. Take the edge off of the boron dosage, which is exactly what I need to get the pumps running Or to get to there. Did you mind too much? I hope not. I hope you didn't break. I seriously don't want to have you break. Okay, you're not visibly worse for wear. You should be outputting at 90, which should be exactly the amount you're being input. There you are. Okay, let me turn them on again. And maybe instead of at 20, let me start them at 15 so that they lose a bit of volume. How's you doing? 37, 38. Okay, that's about good. Retention tank pressure should be at 1, I think. The flow rate is going up. The pressure is still not done, but it is getting there. How's the temperature at the core? The core is too hot again. Fuck me. Okay, maybe 25 will be enough for you. There, okay, let's set you down to 50. And you're stopped, aren't you? Yeah, you are, okay. Oh, great, overpressured again. Just my luck. Just my luck. Keep getting the impression that there's a bug somewhere here. That's not letting me work this the right ways. Also, turn off again, I guess, because you're not outputting steam even though you're on maximum pressure. Set you at, I don't know, 20, maybe. I don't fucking know, man. Also, can I start you now? Good. Okay, well. You're good off pressure. You're vacuuming up. Still a high pressure, but now it is getting up to the working vacuum. You're not producing any steam. Why? For now, I'll let you be. You're massively overpressurized and not outputting the steam through the steam relief valves as the other two turbines are doing. Why? Do I have any fucking issues that I don't know about? Or what? Because I shouldn't. That much I know. I just fucking repair the entire fucking central. But... okay, now we got a vacuum going, so... what does that mean? Can I now... well, yeah, there we go. 20%, I'll lower this to 7. If I can fucking grab it. There we go. 7. No, actually I'm gonna do 17 and 20. I think 20 is a bit much for starting them up. They're gonna over-ref if I do that. And, okay. Well, generator number 3 seems not to care about me having given it the order not to input any water. And seems to be still building up pressure. Yep. Not doing what I tell it. Why? I don't know. I really don't, but it isn't doing any of the shit I'm telling it to do. And that's really fucking annoying me, because... like, maybe there's a valve that's stuck. Guess I'll know when the robot finishes the analysis, but... boy howdy. Bit hot. are you fucking swinging like that, man? I know that you do a lot of calculations a second, but I don't think this should be that hard to like keep at a somewhat reliable measurements. Okay, well, you're now going down in temperature, which is good. You're gonna start U2 up, because otherwise you're just gonna start boiling with nothing in you, which will be a problem for sure. And there. No, not this one. This one I meant. And then this one goes off. There we go. And you can be turned into operational mode, I guess, now. Oh, this is completely empty. Well, that's fun and jaunty. At least the vacuum is fully made, huh? Go fuck yourself. Reload. This one. Wait, this one? This one, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a bug with the third turbine, or a stock valve or something of the sort, because it shouldn't be doing that. Also, it's not turbines. They're called turbines, so I keep calling them turbines, even though they're not supposed to be turbines. They're steam generators. They might have a turbine in them, but I think there's not fucking turbines. Like, pumps get called turbines, the turbines get called turbines, the electricity generators also get called turbines. Everything is a turbine in this fucking game. Even what isn't supposed to be a turbine still gets named turbine, and I find that very annoying, to be honest, but whatever, not a big deal. Okay, I'll keep these open for now, so that I know that there's a problem with something. I'll send the robot to some analysis, also. And that's it, I guess. Oh no, also let this... Okay, so while the robot does its analysis, I'll keep... yeah, I know, the core must be in a safe state. The core is in a safe state. There's just a switch that needs to be moved. So that you are aware the core is in a safe state. What? This should be at 100? Why is it not at 100? Oh, I think I know why. Well, no, I think it's just because the quick... Yeah, I just need to wait, because the pumps get recorded as this. Okay, no, so there's literally everything except for the rods. I don't know what exactly the deal is with the rods. I don't know if because they are 100% integrities, like they're at 100% integrity, which would mean for me that they are fully able to absorb neutrons, but they don't do that for whatever reason. I don't care enough. Fried pumps are a bit touched, but again, it's just somewhere. Nothing is stock. Nothing is... the heaters, I guess, need a bit of maintenance, but nothing... the absorption capacity, everything. Everything is beautifully intact. Like everything is. So, when I ask the goddamn robot... Or not the robot, sorry. The robot's fine. I love the robot. I love you. Hey, yo, that's not the problem. The problem is... fucking everything else, I guess. But I don't know. In any case, let me turn you to... If I wait an hour, following this slope, I don't think you'll hit... Ow. Oh, you will way overhit it, actually. Well, let's see if the fucking filter works now. It should. But will it? Okay, now it is. Alright, it is working. Good. And now it isn't. Why? I couldn't fucking tell you. I couldn't fucking tell you, but it isn't working anymore, and I'm pretty sure if I do a preventive maintenance analysis right now, I will see the reason, which will be, no doubt, the ion column is broken to shit. Which is pretty fucking funny, considering the ion column costs about 100,000 fucking points to... Oh, or not. Or I guess it isn't that problem. That isn't the problem, so it just isn't filtering out the boron. I have everything in storage. But the boron concentration ain't going down. God damn it. There. What's the fucking problem then, man? Let me try and clean you up. See if that was the deal. Yeah. Okay, well, boron filter pump is running at a full send, as they call it. You know, the inlet valve's open, the outlet valve's open. Everything's as it should be. Except it ain't fucking filtering. Let me, maybe try and clean it up. I do have sodium hydroxide, so, it shouldn't be a big deal with it. Okay, well, water's going down. Sodium hydroxide isn't. Why? See, let's check the valves. Let's check what's up with the valves. Boric acid is low. That's fine. That's not a problem. I'm fine with that. Fill level on the sodium hydroxide. Perfect. Good. Purge valve. Let's, give it a little nudge. See if that works. Also a little nudge. And also a little nudge. See if maybe a setting has been... a valve setting has been stuck or something. Become stuck or something. And retry filling or cleaning the ion column. Water's going down. Sodium hydroxide is not. Ain't that fun? Why is it not? I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Let me do the analysis myself, please. Need to get a bit of weight from it. Integrity, 100%. Absorption capacity, 70%. Should be no issues whatsoever. And yet, try to fucking clean the thing won't get cleaned, but the water will go through it, no problem. The sodium hydroxide won't. I don't think it is even possible, considering how the pump system is designed or is animated in the game, because, this one is right up to, like the pump is pulling from the two things, so if this valve is open and this valve is open, then it should literally be fucking impossible for this one not to get pulled along with the water. But I mean, in fact, since they don't really have any air vents designed into the tanks, the water shouldn't be able to be pulled, and the sodium hydroxide maybe should. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I think the game's just buggy because I'm working with an old save. So maybe what I'll do tomorrow if I can't get this to work today, is just start a new save and play from the get-go. Because I don't fucking know otherwise. But the problem is, everything seems to be slightly off. In like the most annoying ways I can imagine it being slightly off too. Not gonna purge it now, but that might be the final solution. Yep. The water keeps going down, but the sodium hydroxide doesn't. Why? I don't fucking know, man. Okay, well then, in that case, I guess I can open the recirculation valve and hopefully that'll help mitigate a bit of the... It'll take a while, for sure, but... I have no other fucking ideas. Also, you can turn off for now. Okay, well, let's see then. Boron is at 737k, which is a bit too high, so I guess I'll open this. And if this is not full, which it isn't, and if I speed up time a bit, I should wait until the boron hits about 30. Let's keep it at 3 thou. 3 clear, clean thou. Okay, that should be, well, that will be enough. I don't know if it should be, but it's gonna be my enough. It's gonna be my truth, damn it. And so, little extra pump of the pumps, please. And there. Beautiful. Okay, now with you, 100%. You, I think I learned I can just let off, right? Because it's not, yeah, it's not a big deal. Just so that you go up a bit faster. You are at 20. You're left open, just so I can check the status of. Yeah, you. I need to turn on again because the pressure's off by a bit, and that should be it. I'm gonna set you at 50 for now. So you go to 50%, you should be very stable now that you're pretty much inoperable because of too much boron. And then as... Okay, there we go. Now it's fission. Fission is happening in the core, and after that... Okay, well at least now the coolant's being evaporated in the steam generator proper, which is good. It's not being output, but I guess that just means it needs a bit more pressure and probably also... What? Okay, well I guess a bit of extra pressure made it not evaporate as fast. You're at rising at an acceptable speed. Iodine's spiking down again, which is good. That means that the reaction isn't overspeeding. In my experience, at least. You're running a bit fast, maybe, but I'll leave it that way until the xenon poisoning stage gets moved over. or not moved over, just, you know, as the scene stabilizes, you know, it's going to lose a bit of reactivity, which I'll compensate for by lowering the amount of coolant moving through the core, which will make it a bit more reactive and hopefully overcome the otherwise excessive moderation in the water of the core. Also, I'm being an idiot.
New operating mode established.
There we go.
Nominal mode.
I hope nothing goes completely out of whack. Mm-hmm. 6. That's good. That's good. If you hit 5 by 350, I'll give you a kiss. What say you? And 5. God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Guess you don't get a kiss, though. Pressure's too high again. I forgot to turn you on, so let me do that real quick. Okay, I think I can turn on the vacuum pump now that I have a bit of level in here. Correct? Correct. And now I've got a level of vacuum that is turning into an acceptable one. And this is filling up just a tiny little amount, which is, I think, what I need to have happen. Good then. Now, pressure's still up there, but once it hits 0, or, you know, 0.01, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Where are you going down? Should you be? Should you be going down at all? Okay, well, I'm going to assume you are meant to be going down, and so I will. Okay, well, let me hurry up then. Oh, you're actually... Oh my god! That's so thoughtful of you. Goodness. Alright, well, don't swing wildly, please. I would appreciate if you didn't. There we go. Okay, now we output a bit more steam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Okay. Open again and just hurry up. And oh, that might have been the reason why. Okay, well, I don't need you. Do I need you? Now I don't need you. Okay, so let's set it at 5 and shut you off to 4, let's say. And I set you at 20, which I think the speed you needed to be at. So as to not to. Okay, well, I think that's good, honestly. I think that is good. Now that the reactors or the turbines are running, I'm gonna no, not this one, the other one. Okay, am I the only one who thinks that because this wheel is for this valve, this wheel is for this valve, wait, yeah, this valve, and this wheel is for, sorry, this wheel is for this valve, and this wheel is for this valve. I reckon the middle wheel should be for the middle turbine. Or the middle, sorry, valve. And the bottom wheel should be for the bottom valve in the diagram that I'm being presented here, which is not the case. As I'm, it's what I'm intending to say. Also, operational mode, I think, and also nothing. Honestly, you're doing a bang up job. So I guess I'll ask the city now to start operations and then keep an eye on the reactivity, and as it goes down, I'll, you know, work shit out. Duly. Condenser's being a bit low though. It's being a bit of a low bitch, and I do not like that, so let me try and keep the pump on before I lose my fucking marbles. Good, good, you're going down, good. You're at 77, which you should not be at. You should be at 90. Okay, I guess there's some like... Oh, wait a minute. There, I think that should be it. Okay. Starting at 15 minutes. I think that's about correct. You're going up again. Good. Alright. Everything seems to be going decently. Very decently indeed. We've got motive flow rate. We've got retention tank. Well, retention tank pressure was there from the beginning. That's a bit high though. Hold on. Okay, well let me open you a bit. See what you do. Okay, going down. That's what I want to see. Fill level though. Like I have the pump on for the main coolant reservoir, but I feel like it shouldn't be up. And yet it wouldn't be filling without it. So I don't know, I might have to investigate something later on. Aside from that, turbines are spinning up. I think I can just close this one. Just... what is this? 20, so it should be a good 9. Alright, well. It running. How much, how well, I don't know, but it running. It do be running. Pressure's rising, which I guess is sort of normal considering I'm really putting out a lot of heat from the pump. Like this shouldn't be at 50. At least I wasn't running it at 50 last time this setup was running. It was running at a much lower pace, but might be more my issue than the game's. This should be 9 though, now it is, I guess. Yeah, no, I think it's just going to be overpressurized because, again, this is just putting so much heat into the... Oh, no, okay, that's normal. Used to hearing that noise as I pass by because for some reason the fucking core either has cooled down or something's gone tits up and the city's now mismatched, but yeah, the reason why I just heard that is because the city's connected to my central. Also, I think I just fucked the turbines a lot because I forgot to reset these things which keep not fucking working. There. Hopefully it's just the absorption capacity indicator and not something super important. There. Goodness. What? Compensator's on? I don't know why you're... Stop fucking moving. Okay. No. I said stop fucking moving, and that's what I want you to. There you go. Alright then. I'm producing 218 and I should be sending out 301, so let me duplicate double both the valve opening amounts and the coolant input, and that actually should be quite convenient because this thing is, oh, it's also running at exactly 40, so maybe a little arrow just going off of the meter there, I guess, because creator didn't really design it to, or hasn't, you know, probably the levels off because the reactor is just starting up. Also, can I turn this off now? Can I or can I not? I don't know what, like, in theory the pump should be like temporary usage, but I don't know how to keep this running at acceptable level without having, you know, having to check up on it constantly. But I guess trial and error will be the answer. Well, there we go. Now we're producing power. We've got everything set up and running. And so, I guess I'll just wait and see what happens with the coolant fill level in the condenser, because that's the one thing I'm not sure what the fucking deal is with. Can I set you down a bit as well? Maybe to like 50? Or do you need more power to keep the vacuum going? Well, I guess you don't care about... You shouldn't be going down that much. Hold on. Hold on. You're going down as well? What do you fucking mean, man? Robot, please. We'll first go to charger, and then after you're done, I'll ask you to do maintenance. Because something's off here, and I don't know what it is. But I'd rather catch it earlier rather than later. It's going down again, so I'll... Still going down. Okay, well, that's a 0 for you, I guess. And now you're going up. Will you stop at 50, though? Something tells me you won't. But who knows at this point. Okay, so can I maybe set this at a level that makes it exactly 100? And what would that 100 exactitude entail? Also, why are you not... Okay. I'm putting in 180 kilograms. So I should be getting out 100... Well, I am getting out 180 kilograms. So I should be putting in 180 kilograms, which is actually less than I'm putting in. I'm putting in 180 kilograms, so I should be getting out 180 kilograms, so I should be putting in 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 180 kilograms, so I 122.5 kilograms. We put in 450 kilograms. Hopefully I won't overcool it. Also, I think I can set this into maximum.
Shutdown mode. New operating mode established. Nominal mode. Maximum mode.
There we go. And okay, now you're filling up, but you're emptying out, even though the fucking cool condenser pump is running. Yes, it is running. So what? Man, can you tell me, please? I'm not sure. Ooh, hee hee. I'm not sure at all. Like, is there a punctured pipe at some point? Like what is going on, man? What is going on? I'd love to know. Would love to know for sure. Ah, fucking damn it. Let me actually open you all the way. Hopefully that'll be faster. Also, speeding up time will also make things faster. There we go. I don't know why the condensate return valve is not making any difference, but I guess now the vacuum pump is at least. Oh, you're overheating for some reason? Well, I guess you are also at least now a bit higher level. Okay, I'm gonna start speeding up time a bit because I'm fucking bored of just waiting for shit to happen. Okay, now you're at a decent temperature. Let me move you back down to 50%, which is, I think, enough for you. Okay, now you're at level, so let me turn you down to 40 again. Hopefully you'll stay there for a change. You're a bit cold, but as those pumps go down in speed, you should be keeping a bit more of your heat, which should let you become a tiny little bit more reactive. You are actually having that happen right now. So, internal pressure on the steam generator rising. Hopefully not too much, but I can always just turn on the steam vents, even though I will lose more condensing. Where is the fucking condenser going? I'm starting to get a bit annoyed. Like, what should the condensate flow rate be, man? Okay, well, I guess I'll turn this down to like 5. See what happens then. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting condensate into the... But the extraction flow is just going up again because... I don't know, man. And now we don't have any flow rate for the condensate, but at least the extraction flow is going. Alright, well, turbine 1. I don't fucking understand what the hell is going on. I'm pretty sure by now. Oh wait, you are filled up all the way again. Okay, I'm doing this one last attempt at getting the fucking plant running. Because I feel there's some like weird numbers issue with the new parts, and You know, since this is a stream that I'm doing for myself, because I know no one's fucking watching this game in on Twitch. Actually, no, there was like 4 viewers when I... Please, there we go. There was 4 viewers actually when I started off the stream. So I guess some people watch it. Or one person decided to play it and they've got 4 reliable viewers. Either are. Okay, you're gonna go at 100% as I said. You're gonna be at 0. You're... Oh god, I need to open you up again. 50 and then wait until the pump's actually running. At 50. Which will take a little bit of time, but eventually we'll get there. I'm gonna set at 20. And you likewise. And you... I don't know, man. Set you to 1, I guess. Because you seem to hold on pretty well with just a tiny little bit of difference in... Okay, now we're running at 50, so let me also turn the switch off.
New operating mode established. Shutdown mode.
And now, past an hour. Forgot to send the robot to charge, but whatever.
Operating mode established. Nominal mode.
Okay, and now we're actually at a pretty decent level, so... Let's speed up time and let it get to 3,000, and I'm gonna leave it at 3,000 because it seems like more than that gets a bit too unwieldy. There we go. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Okay. You're good. You're not on currently, but you don't need to be. And you need to wait. Okay, well now, let's set up the fucking core running. Put it at 65. That should be more than enough. Or not. 60? $60 it is. Good. Assess the city. For connection. And hope the car doesn't go super critical while I'm seeing this cutscene. It didn't. Well, look at that.
And its status has changed to reactive.
Good. Let me also start the condenser pump, because might as well, because it's gonna end up not having enough. Let me also open it and close it, see if that maybe was part of the issue here. Also, let me keep an eye on the reactivity of the core. There we go. Okay, that seems good. Let me close you down. No, you down. Or not close down, but just set you to neutral again. You're off right now, aren't you? Good. Don't know if I should set you maybe at like a 1% or a 1 gram per minute. Oh, yep. I forgot, but now I remembered, so there we go. Let's set you at 40 instead. And set you at 27 it was, and then set you at nothing. Good. And start you up. Uh-huh. Let me turn you off again till I get a bit of retention tag level. Or maybe close this one instead. There we go. And now turn you on. And now see what happens with the flow amounts. Generating a vacuum currently, which is great. The flow rate is again 110%, which I don't see how it's possible, but I don't know. And the pressure is now 0, so let me close this one. No, let me not close anything up right now. Or yet. Let me open this one at 1, maybe. 1's enough, maybe. 1's too much. That's the thing. Like 0 is enough, sure, but 1's too much. Okay, maybe if I turn you to operational mode. And then 1, that will work. Maybe. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how this works still. You should not be this low on coolant, but I guess since I'm not powering anything right now, I can give you a little bit of extra boosting. You're getting a bit hot there, but hopefully as the other pumps speed up and, you know, you don't have pressure or temperature, which is okay because I don't need you to be, and I have set you up so that you don't have it. So it does make sense that you don't, for now, at least. Oh, this one's an important detail. Under normal conditions, there should be no condensation, which is something I wasn't sure about, and I guess then never managed to get right, because I was having a lot of condensation, and I could not figure out exactly the reason why, because there, again, indeed should be no condensation on the steam generator, and yet there was a lot of that. But whatever. Also, I guess now that you've got some pressure going and you've got coolant at a nominal level, I'll set this to 60%, was it? Or 27, and open this to 27. No, maybe not 27 actually. Let's set it at 9 and then this one set at 18. I think that's a bit more reasonable. Also, there we go. And divert 100%. There. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm over-evaporating coolant. Maybe that's the reason. Let me move this down like a lot. Also, move it down all the way, now that I think of it, because I need it to be this one that it's running from. You good now? $110. Okay, well, let's try 100 or 10. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I really don't. Guess I'll close you for the time being. What else? You're speeding up. Good. You're a bit hot, but not too hot. I think something in the calculation has changed because the temperature didn't used to do this jaggedy line thing before. I mean, look at the iodine. Looks like a fucking roller coaster. So yeah, hopefully not too much of a big deal, but I don't know. I don't know, man. You, what's up with you? You're stable? Okay, what about the motive steam flow rate? What should it be, anyway? Ah, fuck you so much. Keep fucking startling me as well. It's so annoying. Oh, going too low. Let's get you up. Is the vacuum at least still working? I hope. So low, man. What the fuck? Why do you keep going down? I guess it's because the extraction flow is too high, but then the extraction flow should be evening out at some point, at least. I don't fucking know, man. I really don't. But whatever. Okay, I think I can let it up a bit then. It was 40 before, now what it will be. Will it be? I wonder. Still at 40? Keeps going down. Did I turn it off? No, I didn't turn it off. It's just the way it goes. Why do you do that now? That's not a normal behavior, I reckon. Maybe the thermostat? Like, is... No, the thermostat doesn't look like it's having much of an effect, but... I don't even know. And the fill level just keeps fucking going down because the extraction flow is too much. $810. Well, each pump is... Okay, hold on. Each pump is 450 liters per second. So if I time that times... 0.6, that gives me 270 times 3 pumps, 810 indeed. Okay, so I guess I'll need to lower the amount of extraction I do and just leave it at 20 or something, so that it's not like just draining the full fucking thing. That being said, I think that the return, the flow rate, should be on the same fucking amount as the... Like, I don't know where, like, once it goes through the condenser, it gets pulled by the pumps, I think. But then it goes through the fucking, like, there should be no losses. At some point, this arrow should be at the same height as this arrow. I'm pretty goddamn certain. But whatever. Okay, well, let me close you down now that I've not... Also, I think this should be green, so let me turn it off and on again. Okay, that seems like it was a bug, maybe? That I've maybe fixed. Maybe. At any rate, you condense turn on. I am now connected to the city, so I have a synchroscope signal. You plugged in. You plug in as well when I sync you up, that is. There we go. And I want you plugged in just as well. There. Right? Right. Stop diverting, and the city should have now. Okay. So now I'm running off of the operational motive Steam. What will happen if I set it at 50 then? And also, what if I open this all the way so that it fucking actually returns some steam? What? Hey, what's going on? The condensate return valve should mean the retention valve, or the retention tank, oh great, you're overpressurized again. Delightful. How's the temperature? Pretty high, but nothing world-ending. And of course... Oh yeah, well, I'll have to wait for those to turn on, but at least now I caught it quickly enough so it's not that bad. Okay, now speed up time so that you get... I know, it's fine, just wait for it to, like, wait for the generators to kick in. There you go. Attaboy. Okay, now... Condenser, please. What's up with it? Why condenser? Well, look at that. Now it's flowing a lot more than the... So I think I need this down again. Okay, well now the condensate flow rate is super high, which gives me the impression, boys and girls, that I'm gonna, you know, the condenser is about to fucking explode. Yep. Also, I don't know why this valve isn't showing up anymore, but I reckon that's not on me. I think that's not on me. I think that's in the game, but I'm on the game, sorry, but I'm not gonna make any fucking bold statements here. Where's the arrow gone now? The arrow's just off of the fucking board by now. Let me try and search for it. It'll be a fun activity. I think if I go under or behind the control panels, I can see it maybe. Where are you? Well, might be under... Oh no, it's going down again, somehow. Okay, well, let me turn you off. You're off already? Well, let me open you up then, because I'm gonna need you to be open at some point. I'm sure about that. Okay, it seems like the power going... Oh, there you go. You're coming back. There you are. Okay, well, let me close you down then, because I thought you were gonna be up and out for a long time, but you weren't. I think... I don't know. I think there's some, like... values that didn't get overwritten properly, and thus there was some like components not working, you know, not being in their presented state. Like some valves might have been closed, some pumps were maybe running at the wrong speeds, something like that. That's what it feels like what's happening here. I don't know for sure. See, like why like the number shouldn't be off, right? Like this is never off usually. There you go. Now it is on. So like maybe I needed to just restart the full, you know, the power supply for the full plant. Maybe, I don't know. I hope it is the case. See, the absorption capacity now is off again. There we go. It's some weird shit. I'm not sure what the... I don't know. Maybe it's just... Okay, now I turn it on again. See what happens. Goes up. And the pressure is... Wait, what? Pressure is... Okay, I think it might just be a visual bug then, because... There. Okay, well, how's everything else doing? Condensate return valve, can you please... Or is it the vacuum pump, maybe? Oh. Something just turned on. Okay, well, I guess then... This is false and not true. No, actually, might be true, but for some reason the torque is only being used in... Like, the torque is only rising in the middle turbine. For some completely ass-backwards reason. I don't fucking know. I think that the updates got bugs that need to be patched. For me not to get a goddamn coronary trying to figure out what the hell is going wrong. And whether it is my fault or the game's. Okay, well, let me... No, you should be at 100%. Just this needs to be off. Also this, this. But you had like 60, say. So that this lowers itself a bit. And what's the temperature with you right now? Okay, you're actually being a super good sport right now, Core. You're usually, I mean, I've been learning to tame you a lot better with the last few attempts. Not today, but, you know, in previous sessions, I guess, I've played this game in. And, you know, I'm pretty good at core management now, because I feel like it's the best. Just fucking connect to the outside. Okay, yeah, sure, fuck it. Should be fine. Okay, well now pressure's off on these two things, but not in the other two things. Why? There, these ones I want closed, and these ones I want opened. Yes, good. So... Condenser's pulling a vacuum right now, so I should be vacuumed up soon. TM. The condensate return valve should not be. Okay, well I guess now it is. Guess that's good also. Why are you higher than the other two? There. Is that enough? No anymore. That's a very annoying visual bug then. The fact that the display needs to be updated to actually display anything. And so when the display is not being updated, nothing is visible in it. That is very fucking annoying, but fine, I guess. Better than the alternative. Or something. It's a bunch of coolant being evaporated, but we know that means there's condensation going on. That shouldn't be the case. Hold on then. Maybe instead of 27, I'll set you at 18 and 40, which I think was the proportion. Last time I checked. You're going down. That's very good. You're... Keep going, I guess. I don't know. You are... Okay, so let me do a bit of a rule of 3 here. And we got 160. Sorry, we got a 100% over 160. So this needs to be at 62.5, which I can do exactly, so I'll do 62. And hopefully that should set it at 100% period. And I guess since I want the... Okay, so I... No, 60, yeah, 62, so that there's a slight imbalance in the way of the condenser accumulating more steam than the retention tank, except for whatever the fuck the vacuum pump is doing, which I don't know, because I don't know how the vacuum pump works, because I'm not told what the vacuum pump does outside of... I mean, according to this, it pulls a vacuum on the retention tank, which... You don't want the vacuum in the retention tank, you want it on the condenser, which is why you're pulling a vacuum with the steam jet ejector, but I think this indicator is either the wrong way around or there's some thing I need to be aware of that I've not read up because I don't know where I can get the fucking updated manual for this game, because the current manual is from February 2024, which is a while ago. Actually 2025 February, so not that old. Still old, but not that old. Anyway, let me turn the turbines on one by one, I guess, so that I'm not, so that they get up to speed in a timely fashion, but not to, that don't, overbear the absorption banks, even though I'm pretty sure the absorption banks should be able to take it by now. Unless, yeah, they should probably be able to take it, but I'm not gonna tickle. Oh, also this shouldn't be 27, this should be 18. There we go. And also... No, not you. Well, actually you, because I've just seen that you're actually almost up to amount, but I want to open the inlet for an operational motive. Turn this into operational motive, I guess, too. Right? I don't know. I hope. Why are you 3 different positions? I don't know. You shouldn't be, but whatever. Actually, you seem to be getting up to balance. You seem to be the best balanced one out there, which... Good, I guess. I don't know. I want you to be balanced all... I want all of you, rather, to be balanced. But, one of them... Oh! Is that it? That might be it, actually. Yeah, it might have been like some imbalance from the valve turning rates being different, and I mean, it's my input in the valves, not moving them all at the exact same time by the exact same amount. But yeah, that's not... shouldn't be a big deal anyway. God, it takes so fucking long for those to spin up. Also, I think the compensator should be kept off so that they actually spin up faster instead of trying to stay at the same level of torque. Because I don't care about, high torque right now. Because they're not gonna be over torqued and they're not gonna be overloading the resistor banks either, so See, the thing is I need to turn it on here because the RPM will keep fucking swinging and it'll be impossible to actually sync up the thing. But whatever. Okay, you're done. Now you. 18, yeah, there we go. I think I can close this one all the way. And see how this one stays. What level this one stays at. Come, what? Why are you not moving? What if I close you all the way? There. Good then. Okay, well there you go then. Now everything is different. Now is it different in a good way? I don't know. But it is different. How much I can tell you. Okay, there we go. And now, okay, well, if this is at 100% and doing 160, this should be still at 62.5. Which, if I keep it at... Actually, I'm going to keep it at 63 now. Because this one's too high. And hopefully that'll make it be less high, which it isn't making it. What if I set you to 1, huh? Good. You're still going down. Well, at least the balance is still going up, so maybe I gotta turn this on like slower. Or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Whatever, at any rate. Are you getting to speed? You seem to be good. See, but like, I don't know why it is not receiving. Like, sure, it's going to the church, like... We do this first, then I'll just keep complaining. There you go. Smack dab in the middle. Good. Everything's good. Everything's great. Everything's swell. Okay, now I open you up instead of... Maybe that order will be a bit less problematic for you. Also, I think... you're already at nominal mode, alright. You're at 100%, which is good, I think. And you should be at 100%. You are doing... Okay, well, let me do 20 then, I guess, because otherwise I'm just going to lose power. So 20 is 9. Let me link you up now that you're all up to speed, and this would be 20. Let's see if that helps. Okay, well, now I seem to be making a positive. which is good. Shouldn't it be 270 though, and not 180? Hey, mister, why is this not 100 and, like, 90 times, or 90 plus 90 plus 90 should be 27, or 270, and yet here I am at 180. 90 now, but whatever. Also, you should be going up, and you're not going up. What's the deal with that? Oh, overpressure. That's my favorite thing to happen. Okay, let me go here real quick, see what is up with... what if I set you to 65? Sorry, again, I shouldn't be fucking with you, but I'm having to fuck with you because everything else doesn't work. And as stable and beautiful as you're being today... the rest of the system can fucking pull its pants off for whatever ungodly reason. Okay, well, I guess that makes it a bit colder, so that's... maybe if I set it to 62 now, it'll stay at a, lower level. 62 should be fine, no? I guess not anymore. Let's try 60 then. Okay, well, let's see if in the time I get you to heat up and close the turbine breakers. Whenever the time comes, there we go. There. Synced up, good. Okay, now back at you. You can both be turned off. And G, I think, can also be turned off. If I turn you on again... a nice speed up time, because I'm not waiting for that to happen in real time. Everything, if I keep an eye at the cord at least, which I want to do because I fucked with it, and the cord tends to fuck with you back if you don't pay it attention after you fuck with it. It's a very giving creature, the reactor core, the humble reactor core, But you shouldn't be going down unless this here valve is pulling out more that isn't being represented through this UI element, which might be the case. So let's set you at 50 maybe. And hope that the pressure doesn't fall too low. Okay, now it's fine. There we go. Oh well, look at that. I don't know if you saw it, but I did. The arrow going into the heavens. So I guess that's good. Now I'm running at a 275 extraction flow, and the condensate flow rate is obscenely high, which just makes me realize this needs to be turned off. And the left and right turbines turned off for no discernible reason. Ain't that lovely? Okay, turn fucking off. You. The middle one seems to have recovered very quickly, so it's just Oh, the fucking city's disconnected from me, huh? Okay, well, ain't that cool. Let's open you again. I mean, as well. And just hold on, I guess. And I'll see an audit, and then I'll see nothing else. Well, I guess I'll just wait as these things turn into, turn to their speed. I don't know what the fuck happened, but something just very briefly lost me pressure. Oh, I guess maybe the vacuum was lost for a slight amount of time. I don't know how exactly, but it seems to be the case. Okay, number 3 also started running. So good, I guess. Are you connected now? 4 p.m. or 4 a.m., sorry. Good. And that gives me just enough time. I don't fucking know how number 2 didn't... Whatever. Okay, I think I'm over extracting now, so let me set it to 20. How's the reactor going? No, the reactor is actually very cool. So I don't know why you're evaporating so much, but fuck it, I guess. Let's reopen it. Close. Close. Forgot to return time to standard. Don't like to do this without... also without the compensator, but without the... There. Okay, so why are you overpressurized? I am really not inputting that much heat into you, so that should not prove a problem whatsoever. Well, extraction and evaporation seem to be... Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. You randomly just stopping outputting. Yep. You're just fucking me. You're just fucking me in the ass. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this going down. Ain't that fun? Ain't that fucking fun? They got pressure. Look at this. Fucking 80 bars worth of pressure. They're not running anymore. At least the first one isn't. The other two seemingly don't have as much of an issue with it, but... just don't fucking get it, man. Maybe. Not sure, but maybe. I don't know, this one's stable for whatever reason, so I guess maybe the vacuum pump eventually gets the hang of things. Probably, you know, there's a bunch of like stabilization that needs to happen during or with the vacuum pump as well. Okay, well now you seem to be, you know, there's no little arrows going off of the board, so maybe, you know, there's some stabilization that needs to happen. Maybe the vacuum pump started off empty or something like that, and it needs to fill up, and then once it fills up, the flow restores itself. I don't know. Just please give me a fucking smooth transition. Also, did I turn off the... Yeah, I did. Okay, good. What about the temperature? It's getting a bit cold, but check this out. Bang. Hot again. Not that I need it to be too hot either, but, you know. It's very easy when you got a nice amount of boron in the... Okay, you done now? Good. There. Close it. And please stop fucking giving me issues. Jesus Christ. I'm so annoyed. I cannot put it into words how fucking annoyed I am. Okay, the motive steam flow rate is a very nice 90. And vacuum pump is running. The vacuum is nice and vacuum. Coolant's a bit high in these, but it keeps going up, and I'm not sure if it's just natural flow. It seems to be natural flow, but okay, so you're not condensating. Man, these displays are so much better than the last ones. It's so much easier to just read instead of having to like go, okay, well, this is the input and this is the output, okay, but this and this includes the condensate. Well, does the condensate include the return from the... I guess it says so. It doesn't make sense if it is that way, but now it's just like, you know, 90, 77, 90. So easy to read. Now I know that there's a, you know, this is getting filled with steam, and thus the pressure is going down. Now the pressure is going up again, you know. It's so easy to read and make inferences from it. You know, now the pressure is going down on this one because, you know, not as much coolant is evaporating as it is leaving the steam outlet, which means that the pressure should be going down by a bit. Until now, which is making it go up again, which means that it's perfectly fucking stabilized now, and it shouldn't be giving me any more grief, hopefully. What about you? You're under level, so I think once I close you... should the flow rate be at 90 or 100, I wonder? Maybe there's a 90% that... Maybe the vacuum pump is doing 10, the 10 extra percent. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but whatever. For now, I'm fine with that. I guess I can input a bit more power. So I'm gonna do the following steps. Number 1, I'm gonna be reducing the pressure here, so I'm gonna open this to 18%, which should give me a bit of extra production. Again, it's 5 AM. There's not a lot of need for energy, but there we go. Okay, so now I should be soon seeing this. There we go. Okay, well, once the coolant stops evaporating as... No, actually, no. It's gonna keep evaporating at this rate because I'm putting out and I'm putting in more than I'm getting out. So you know the coolant volume is just gonna keep going down until it reaches about 30,000. Point at which I'll up the pumps into 40%, which I think is the stable point. And this is fucking... God, how does the condensate return valve work? And why do I need to like set it at 50% exactly? Because it's a bit too... it just gets a bit too filled up. It's very annoying, you know? But whatever. I guess at least now the steam generators seem to be stabilized. With you... I'm gonna chuck a couple percentage points down. Maybe do 57.5. And so you should be going up a bit, which will give these... What happened to you? Why are you out of sync? Why are you not... What? Why? Why? No, why? Tell me. No, do preview. Fucking tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Dumb sack of shit, you. I don't fucking get it. At all. Hey, can you stop returning or start returning the condensate? That's why I opened you. You know? Okay, well, so turbine generator 3 and only turbine generator 3 doesn't have... I mean, it has pressure, it has everything, but for some reason, it doesn't want to work anymore. You know, it's turned off in all of the displays. Why? I don't fucking know. Let me tell you, I don't fucking know. Does it look normal? Is it like... Maybe even though yesterday I repaired it, maybe I reloaded and then some other saves damaged has become compounded with it and now it's... turbine room, please. Is that steam or... No, it seems to be... Is that steam or smoke? Hold on. Let's fucking go to charger, you dumb piece of shit. Junk robot. Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry. I forgot and now it's gone a bit too low, but it shouldn't be a big deal. And here we go again. Condensation flow rate is going up like crazy, even though it should be the opposite now that I think of it. Oh no, they're both going crazy. Isn't that fun? Okay, now. You're a bit hot. Oh, look at this. There's a bit of xenon is being generated here. Also, I just realized I haven't been watching my chat. Yeah. Did you land on top? Do I need to get you again into the charger? I hope not, but I'm gonna test just in case. Why is it not... I don't know what gray means. But it shouldn't be a problem with the... Like, also, why is the condensate return valve not working? Like, please, I beg of you, give me some consistency here so that I know what the hell is going on. Like, I don't know why the fill level is all the way up, even though the condensate return is also all the way up. Guess I'll be turning it off because I'm losing vacuum here, and that's bad. Is that why? Is that why? Maybe because there's a slight... I don't know why the third one would be the one that's got the most issue. Maybe because just this extract unevenly from all three? Could be. Could be a reasonable bug to, you know, accidentally pass through. Well, the vacuum is being made still, so... Guess I'll wait. No, wait, that's being lost actually, so... Why am I losing vacuum then? Okay, well, where's the vent valve exactly? Do I need to, like, operate it manually? I would assume so, at least. Very annoying, but would make sense. Okay, well, at least these seem to be stabilizing. How hot is the core? The core is gonna be cooling down soon, so I guess it's good that it's hot. That way I won't have to touch the concentration of boron. Because I think that's boring. Get it? Okay, well, the vacuum's still fucking falling, which I guess is due to the vent tank being full, which I don't know what is due to. Oh, I just heard the turbine turning on, so it will have to wait for me to come back, though. Hey, robot, are you loading? No, you're not fucking charging. Of course you're not charging, because I don't know why. You need to be, like... I mean, I know the problem. The problem is you fucking fall off your charging platform when you turn off, because I don't fucking know what's happening on, in the background, but I guess some, like, physics bullshit is happening, and I need to put you into the platform every single time, because you're stupid. Whatever. What am I doing now? Yes. Well, nothing seems to be burning, so that's a good sign, I guess. Okay, so we've got vacuum being pulled, the power at 100%, that's good. It's always good. What else? I don't need to pull on any of these, right? What about the return pump or tank? Then steam inlet valve, that's fine. I think that's fine. We got the suction intake valve, which is open. I need it to be open, so that's good. Condensate return valve, I need that to be off. Steam inlet, yes. Condenser suction valve. Okay, where is the fucking one valve that I do not have the power to control? No, is it the vent or the purge valve? Okay, you're the only red one, so I'm gonna assume you're the one that I actually, I don't know why you have a bypass switch, considering you don't have any fucking hydraulic engines or motors, but whatever. Just don't fuck with me, please. I'm too tired. Okay, let's see. It says it has a full vacuum formed, so maybe it does. I don't know. It's just dawning on me that I'm gonna have to come back. Fucking close it once I'm done with... Unless I find a switch that allows me to actually operate the hydraulic engine from afar, which I don't think I will be finding, because I don't think it exists. But hey. Anyway, motive steam flow rate, please. At 100%. It's at 160 right now, but I guess that's fine. Okay, now it is. Okay, so it is the vent valve. Right, well, I guess that means I can close the condensate Return valve. Oh, look at that. This one's even running. Ain't that something? Wow. What about you? You're doing well. The iodine's falling as it's being turned into xenon. Xenon production's kind of all over the fucking clouds, but concentration, I guess, makes up for it. I guess I'll close you while I'm here, and then once I close you, I need to... What? Why? What? I guess it's because... Yeah, it would make sense. Okay, so let me close this down and set it to... Well, first I will close this, just in case. There. Compensators on. Let me close you. And we're all set up. Alright. How's the energy production? What do I need? 396. I'm producing 282. Yeah, that's too little. That's far too little. But for now, it'll have to do. Oh, you went back up. Isn't that neat? Yeah, what the fuck now, then? Why are you going back up? Oh, I closed the return valve, maybe? Okay, now you're going down. Good, I guess. Okay, let me turn the condenser pump on again, see where this is going. See that is going down. Think that is good. Steam generators are behaving. Could be a bit more filled. Actually, they're working on it. So good, I guess. You're falling, which is acceptable. You're way out of whack, but it should be evening out eventually, I guess. What about you? Are you emptying nicely? Yes, you are. Good. Can I open you a bit more so that you do it faster? Hopefully I can. Also, I'll set you up at 62. Or 63, I guess. Alright. No vacuum loss, okay. Fuel levels getting lower, for sure. $140? Wait, what do you mean 140? Shouldn't it be, whatever, I can close this now and see what happens to this number. Speed up time a bit so that it fucking closes quicker. There. Okay, so you're working at 110? Why 10? Let's say I keep you at 60. What happens then? Nothing. Alright, let's say I keep you at 50. What happens then? You get at 100. Good. Because the balance is different for this one. You need to be... What if I turn this off? Will it get any better? No, it won't. So let's turn you on and then 1%. Good. You're on, so you should be pulling in from the condenser. Sorry, from the retention tank into the condenser. Does that make any fucking sense? Not to me, but whatever. Also, I need to close the retention tank. Oh yeah, it's automatic. The retention tank purge valve, hopefully that'll help with the balance of the bullshit that I am trying to keep. You're running, alright, I see you running. Yeah, it is you. No, sorry. Need to turn the bypass switch first. There you go. Active a hydraulic motor. My asshole, thank you very much. There is no hydraulic motor there. The creator probably forgot to add it. But fine, it's not a big deal, I guess. God damn it. I've been streaming this for a while now. It's one of those games I definitely shouldn't be streaming because it's got no fucking pull on Twitch, but I wanted to check it out. So I have. Oh yeah. I'll probably be not playing it after today. Because again, kind of a pointless task, this one. In terms of, you know, growing the channel a bit. Oh. Oh, well, look at that. Now you two are fucking... Oh, well, that's sweet and dope. Why? Why exactly? Can I know, at least, why the fuck this is happening now? Or am I just not supposed to be able to tell? Because it seems like a complete fucking random thing by this point, to be completely fucking honest here. Like, nothing has changed, and then two of the fucking turbines randomly fail. They look like their stats are exactly the same. The fucking... You know, everything's exactly the same, but they're not getting power. Don't ask me fucking why, because I don't know, but they're not getting power from the steam. Ain't that something? Vacuum's perfectly pulled. The retention tank isn't being a problem either, you know? But... for some reason... none of this is fucking working. Okay, well this is going up actually, so let me try and not get it to fill up again, because that's gonna be a problem. But look at it. You're supposed to go down there, buddy. Why are you doing so high up? Come on, go down. You silly Billy. Well, at least now the flow rate is higher. Did I turn this on? It is turned on, good. But the generators just straight up aren't working anymore, and I couldn't tell you why. No, don't link him. Let me open this and close it again, see if that fixes something. So I'm 90% sure at this point it's just the game having bugs and me not being able to tell what is bug and what isn't. Temperature's fine. What else do I need to check here? Vent valves, all fine, as far as I can tell at least. Just not running. Why? I don't know. Just not running, buddy. Just not running. Also, now I'm losing pressure. or vacuum for some reason. Still losing pressure. I guess that's because of the vents. I don't know, like this at least finally I've got it being nonsensical, like in a pretty, you know, normal setting. You know, we had a lot of stuff moving at the same time and just having one thing not working when it should be working. Because again, nothing in here is saying anything about... Oh, well, look at that. Now the condensate's... Like, I'm pretty sure I just don't know how to fucking work this, but... I do not have a guide, I guess, is what I mean to say. I do not know where I can look up how this works and what is not the way I expect it to be. You know. Also, I'm... Wait, flow rate 30%? What do you mean 30%? It shouldn't be 30%. It should be more than that. Let me pull this down again, just for now at least. And then I guess turn the vacuum pump off, or switch it into operational mode so that it does not pull as much of a vacuum, and then let it not pull a vacuum. Or whatever. And then speed up time, because I'm not waiting for the fucking thing to slow down again. And there we go. Something just started moving. It's number 1. Why the fuck did it? I don't know. Maybe I was pulling too much steam for this, or from this, but... What would the problem be with that? I don't know. At any rate, let me open the condensate return. Hopefully that'll make the condensate... valve, I mean. No, nothing. Still nothing. It's a bit overpressured actually, so I don't know why, because the condenser pressure is actually, you know, it should just be pulling right from here now that it's open all the way, but it's not. Turn it off again, see what happens, see that nothing happens, and it's Gen 1, so... Yeah, the motive steam is just not running at what it should be. And I don't know why. Let's see if I lower it, what happens. Keep the condensate return at 5%, because I don't think that's going to be making much of a difference. Anyway. Still losing vacuum. Wait, so now the steam... Wait, this should be not working. Why is it? Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's about to even out. Look at it. It's evening out outside of the fucking board, which doesn't make any sense to me, but look at it. Evened out. There. I'll get to Gen 3 when it decides to start running again. Whenever that is. Because, you know, it's got pressure. It's got pressure, it's got, like, it's working just as the other 3 are. Also, probably should turn this one off, now that I know. I am losing pressure though. I keep fucking losing pressure. I don't know when or how I'll get it back. Okay, it's still 30. It shouldn't be 30. It has no reason to still run at all. The vacuum pump is off. The condensate return valve is off. Both valves are off. Like, there should be absolutely no way that steam could be flowing from the condenser into the steam jet ejector and back into the condenser, or literally any other way. Still, it does. How? I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's got a tiny little bit of pressure, and it's got a tiny little bit of, I mean, it's completely full, actually. We go back and fucking open the purge valve. Maybe that's gonna fix it somehow. I doubt it, but like maybe I left the bypass switch on, and that for some reason doesn't let, or maybe that it gets activated. No, bypass is off. Valve is closed. Oh, yeah. Again. I don't know what fucking hydraulic motor could be active here. Guess there's none. That I can control at least. And I don't think there's an automatic one that I'm missing, because why would there be? Or why would you not be able to control it still? I don't know. Beats me, buddy. Oh yeah. Hey robot, how are you doing with your maintenance stuff? I wonder. I sort of got if it's a stuck fucking valve or a broken pipe at some point, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, what's the deal here then? Condenser 1. Vacuum level lowering further and further. Oh. Look at this though, the retention tank level has sort of switched. A bit of maybe if I empty the condenser, it'll let it, you know, gather a bit more. I doubt it, but maybe. There, condenser draining. Let's see what happens now. Oh yeah, fine. Oh, we're pulling a bit of a vacuum now, huh? Interesting.
Operator, maintenance report.
Thank you, AI. AO.
You can check it from your tablet.
Okay, well, at least now it's making something different. or is making a bit of a difference. I don't know what exactly is, but again, I don't see why the fucking steam rate is different, but whatever. Okay, let me open the valve again. Operational motive, steam inlet. Let's open it, see if anything fucking goes different. And why is it going up again? I don't know anymore. Coolant's evaporating at least, which means that I'm pulling a vacuum. Good. $60. All right. Well, the vacuum is fully made now, so fully pulled. I don't know how you call it. I think you say you pull a vacuum, right? At least that's how I've been saying it. Shouldn't you be... What if I turn you on again then? Okay. So you are pulling a vacuum from the retention tank. Good. Why weren't you before? Beats me, but fine. Does that mean I can close this one now? Maybe. Alright. But if I put you at 50% then, so that you don't pull too much of a vacuum, or whatever. And why is Gen 3 still not working? You know, it's the mysteries of life in it. Okay, I think I need to lower you to 40%. Should give you a bit of extra pressure. Also, I get the feeling my core is running cold, so let me pull the rods a bit. Maybe 55 will be enough. It seems to be sort of enough. I don't know what the temperature should be going into, but I think it's not going into the right amount. Whatever. Okay, now they're evening out. And we're just building up pressure, which is good. Oh, you're damaged. Isn't that nice? What the fuck has happened to you? I don't know. But you're damaged. That much I can tell. Okay, whatever the fuck. Hold on, let me check what exactly happened. Steam without outlet. Non-vacuum condenser. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it for sure. Alright, well, then... let me ask the city for a maintenance shutdown. Stop it, please. Thank you. How are we doing here? Oh, we're up to fucking top level again. Isn't that fun? What do you mean 0, buddy? Oh, you're out of fluid because something happened and I don't know what, but something's just lost every... Why is there no flow exactly? Can I tell? Can I know? Could I know? Would it be possible for me to be able to know? Because I would love to, let me tell you. Would I ever love to? Yeah, what about it, man? Also, I think there should not be coolant evaporating, so that's a problem. It's not a ton, but it's a bit, and that's bad enough. Ceasing operations at 10. Good. I guess good. Decent enough. I know. Why does it keep losing? It shouldn't be, and yet it is. Let me just speed up time and wait until this... Okay, so it is the fucking... Let me get into startup mode, I guess. And then maybe if I close this, now that I know, it'll do... Nope, it won't do any faster. It'll in fact stop doing. Okay, so this must mean that all the condensate is leaving. Yeah, there's no condensate rate or flow now, which doesn't make any fucking sense because there's a return flow here. And yet, how's the reactor doing, by the way? Reactor's A-okay. Reactor's being a stand-up lad, to be honest here. Okay, well now I can close this, I think, I hope. Also close this, I guess, since it doesn't seem to matter at all. And speed up time. Was that it? Was that the fucking extraction was too much? I don't know why it would be, but sure, I guess I can keep it off. Set you to operational mode, see if that holds the pressure well enough. Oh, well, turns out it is. Okay, so this is just for starting it and pulling the pressure initially, I guess. Good, I guess. I don't know. Okay, fine, whatever. I guess that's the last piece that I needed to know. So now I'll be putting you at... Actually, I'll be opening you first. Set you at like 18 as it was on the other side. You close all together. And then send the robot to repair you. Also open the breakers so that you don't fuck up the city's lines when you... There you go. Okay, now, robot, please. Fix me the turbines. Fix me these shits. Also, I don't have enough money. I need to ask for a fucking loan again. What? Wait, what? Why are you not evaporating? Hold on. Why are you not evaporating? Oh, man. You should be evaporating, and yet you are not evaporating. The bypass valves are open, right? So... Okay, you know what? Now that I know... What the... I hope, I know that the jet thing is not a thing you need to, like, keep up or keep open constantly. Let me load... I hope for the last time. I mean, I know for the last time, but because I'm either getting it right this one time or this time around or killing myself. Live on stream. Don't forget to subscribe and give me a follow and suck my dick. Okay. Ding, everything's good. Hey, I'm a silly little bean. Don't take me seriously. I'm just a silly little game. I shouldn't annoy ya. Why are you annoyed to me? I'm just a little guy. You shouldn't be mad at me. The game says to me, annoying me even further. Okay, now. Flow speed. Oh yeah, flow speed's fine at 0. You are fine as you are as well. Okay, so the extraction flow, I guess, is actually from the vacuum system valves and not from, as I assumed, because it had the exact same fucking number as the combination of the kilograms of steam being extracted. I don't fucking know. Again, I don't have a fucking guide. I'm going by assumptions that sometimes are right, sometimes are wrong. More often times are wrong than they are right, but I do my best to keep them reasonable. Okay, so you maximum, please. You no, you not you. You. You're gonna say I'm gonna set at 20 because I'm tired. And there is a yeah, that valve I'm gonna keep on. I guess it's a little experiment. There we go. Oh yes, sorry, keep forgetting. Let me turn you off, I guess, because I'm about to skip time, and you don't need to be running for what I'm doing right now. There. So. Doesn't matter. doesn't matter. I don't see anything. I don't see anything at all because nothing is going wrong right now. I didn't forget anything. I mean, it's actually not a big deal unless you start being overloaded, in which case it is gonna be a big deal. What is that? What does it say? B1 valve. Oh, okay. So hydraulic only valve. Maybe if I open this. Well, that did change a bit. And none of this is open, so maybe that's the trick. Maybe it's not. I don't fucking care anymore. Just give me my water level. Come on. One more. There. 0. I think the pump has a bit of inertia, so it's gonna keep... It's gonna pump a bit after, but... Okay, yeah, that'll about do. You're nice and full, I guess. Sure. Let you turn on. I'll also set you to high heating. And also I have to close you. And then according to the in-game manual, which I don't have in hand, on hand, shoot. Sorry, right now, still. Once the cooling valve / spray valve, I remember even the name, the game calls it in the manual, even though it calls it something different in the game because seemingly it's a slightly different piece of technology. Once that happens, I should be just boiling off the excess volume of coolant in the pressurizer. There we go. And now it should all be boiling out, boiling up and being let go by the cooling valve, which has an automatic function, seemingly, that is the releasing of excess steam in the system. And of course it's not doing any of that, it's just going straight to 0 because it hates me and it wants me to see the pain and nothing else in life. But fine, whatever. I'll open the vent valve. Wait. That means it's sucking in water, right? I guess. Alright, well, fucking turn on. I'm off, I mean, and... Actually, you open as well, so that you cool down and get the fucking amount equal. There you go. There you go. 60. Nice and even. Now close. Both of them. Speed up time. Wait until they fucking close all the way. I said both. There we go. And now turn them on. And now we should be Gucci. Alright, now. Aside from this. What? Oh yeah. Fucking UI bug that has been pestering me for the last 25 years. Even though this game has only been out for like a couple of them. No, I want it to be in startup mode, yes. And I guess running, maybe? No, not yet, because there's nothing in the fucking retention tank, actually, so that's just gonna be pulling a vacuum on nothing, and just hurt you in the process. Nevertheless, now... Come on, fucking speed up, Jesus Christ. Also brace for the 5 notification sounds that are gonna play at once, making it peak to fucking back. I'm telling me this more to myself than you, because I think you're protected by my incredible setup, where I limit the volume of my output. At least my microphone output. I don't know if I've sent the in-game output through the limiter as well, but in case I haven't, I guess you're also warned now. There we go. 4 minutes left till the great bloop comes in through your ears and rapes the drums of them. Okay, this is all done. So I get a bit naughty with my words when I'm tired and annoyed, like, at once. Or annoyed but entertained. You know, annoyed and not completely sapped, which is how I ended up. Or how I end up usually, if I get annoyed. Also, just remembered,
New
operation mode.
established.
Get ready.
Mode.
Plopping coming. Ow. Okay. Now go to 60, and that should be enough to get you into reactivity territory. Indeed. I think I could set you at 50 now that I have 3300 instead of the previous 3000 or 3000.
The reactor has reached critical mass, and its status has changed to reactive.
There we go, and go back to 20, please. Thank you. I'll let you go then. Also, I should probably ask the city now to start operations, and the iodine is not... I mean, the spike is dropping off, so that should be good for the iodine. And also for the reactor, I guess. Idiot. Okay, that's a bit too high, so let me set you to 55 maybe. Still a bit high, 60. There. Okay, yep, that's about good. Now, why are you so low? Why did I set you at 20? I'm stupid. Is the answer to both of those questions. Now, the jet is jetting. The pump is bumping also as well. And once I pull the full vacuum, I'll be closing this down to like as little as I can without it having, you know, without me losing vacuum level. There we go, the coolant's starting to boil, as you can see here, and now I've got the vacuum set up, so I'm going to close this down to like maybe 5% and then set this up to operational mode. And I guess also, well, first I'm going to wait until this gets to 5. Oh, there we go, now it's working. Good. Also, this probably shouldn't be that hot, should it now? There we go. Hey, buddy. Where you been? How you been? Nice to see you back, you know, under the stratosphere. Now, okay, do I still have vacuum? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So that means I think, hopefully, I can pull this all the way closed, and that should be that. Yes, maybe, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is fucking empty again. Oh, that's delightful, isn't it? What do you mean extraction flow? What flow is being... What if I do this? Well, at any rate, I'm gonna start running the reactors or the turbines. You need to be unlinked and you need to be at 18. There. I guess I'll keep you running by yourself for now, because there's no point in... Okay, but I'm not losing any vacuum, so what's the fucking problem with you? Wait. How is it evaporating right now, exactly? Oh, it's fucking hot as shit, I guess. Yeah, sure, fine. Cool, man. You're fine? You seem to be. Okay, what about you? What about you, most importantly? What if I open this? What happens then? And turn it on? And we open this one a bit? Or a lot? Said a lot. There you go. Okay, well, what if I do this? Actually, I'm not going to do that now. Because I'm pretty sure the condenser pump just needs to be waited on until it actually, gets all of the steam generators up to level, and then... Can I buy a better one from these, or... I don't think there are any better ones, but... So this is a Class C, and the Class Cs on my setup currently are... Yeah, the external ones, but not sure if I can switch them out or not. Don't think I can. Oh well. I'll just have to wait. Where are you going down? Or you? Could I know? I would love to. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't need you on. So let me turn you off, see what happens then. And speed up time, because I think I know what's going to happen, and what's going to happen is it's going to be a bit less pulling, and then it's going to fill up a bit faster. And that being said, of course, I'm going to need to... No, actually, you know what? They're staying on. Fuck it. Fuck it, they're staying on. Maybe I'll pull them into 40 instead of 50. You know what? You're at 315. I think I can turn these two off, and then these two off as well. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't set you... I didn't sync you up, sorry. Didn't notice I hadn't. Well, I mean, I guess I couldn't before because you weren't connected to the CD's line, but now you are. And isn't that beautiful? Alright, there you go. Putting out some power, at least. That being said, though, I gotta keep an eye on the temperatures, because now the core might become overreactive if it doesn't get enough moderation. What? Oh, fantastic. Okay, back at 100, please. And I guess unplug it from the current, from the city supply. Shut the fuck up, Ayo. I know what to do. I know. I've been through this millions of times, it feels like, by now, so... what's the deal? Oh yeah, no power yet. Actually, do I have a mission? I do not, so let me turn it on. Get some external supply. And 50? Did I set it up at 50? Maybe. There we go. And there we go. And set you at 50 and then bring you back down to 40. And there you go. And in startup mode. There you go. And see what the vacuum is looking like. And wonder why it isn't being pulled properly. And then open this and close this so I can see the fucking displays, because they don't get shown otherwise. Don't ask me why, but they don't. And I guess also... Can I close these, actually? Guess I can, because the fur... You know, because... No, I cannot, actually. Okay, well, let's close this one again and open these 4 or 3 again so that I don't blow my shit up accidentally, as I've been doing these few times. And also open the pressure relief valves, because those 2 are a bit over pressurized right now. Still no vacuum. Why? I don't know. But no vacuum. Not much I can tell you. %, flow rate. Why? I don't know. But 20%. Still losing vacuum? Why? I don't know, man. But I am. Do I have power? Yeah, I do. Turn it off and on. See if that does anything. Oh, it's going down actually, huh? Well, it's going down to the 180 that I've got currently. I'm sorry, 3, not 4. Alright, well, right now they're all intact, I guess. Why are you so low? You shouldn't be. You should. Wait, hold on. Why are you so low? You shouldn't be so low. The fuck is going on here? Oh, you just wanted to psych me out, I guess. Good. Good one, man. Super did it. Okay, there we go. Now the coolant's evaporating. Why the fuck was it not before? I don't know, but now it is. Now it is. Goodbye. Godspeed to you. Tiny arrow. I should say golden, I guess. Has Araki made any Godspeed you Black Emperor stands, I guess? I wonder. I ask, actually, if anyone knows the answer to it, to my question, and is actually watching. I would love to know. Because I don't know. But it would figure for him to do, because, you know, he loves... Actually, I don't know if he likes, you know, non-classical rock type music. I feel like something is... Yep, that was wrong. Now it shouldn't be, but who knows where the wind will blow me. There, fucking 0, please. And now... And now what? Why are you all so low? Again? I forget. Actually, you need to be high. I don't know why you're comparatively so fucking low, but let's try and get you evened up with your buddies, yeah? Shit. There. Hopefully we'll be a bit better. Now, you're nice and filled up. Let's set you all at 20, where you ought to be. And that's it. Are you heating up or cooling down? You're cooling down. Fantastic. Now... less pressure, please. Wouldn't you mind doing that for me? There you go. And what? What if I do this then? And this. There you go. And then I do this, and then I fucking close this one and open this one forever. What happens then, huh? Okay, well, for now, this is good. Except for the pressure on this thing, but... Okay, I think turbine number 2 can be finally... Nope. Connected to the power... Number 3 soon TM, and number 4... Or number 1, sorry. Even... less soon TM. Percentage. I still don't know what the percentage is over, but I know it's a percentage. At least. Nope. You're done? Good. There. Number 1. Why are you going down? Did I just see you going down briefly? Or am I just having hallucinations? At this point, it could be the number 2 answer, but what if it's number 1? When I look like a fool. Okay, so I guess that means that you're at... Wait, what? Okay, there you go. Then you should now be not gaining any pressure, and yet here you are gaining pressure. Why? Why? No, really fucking tell me why. Because you're receiving steam. Sorry, you're receiving liquid, you're outputting steam, you're not generating steam, so how the fuck are you still getting pressure? Buddy. Oh, well, anyway, I can fucking raise this to 18 now, so hopefully this to 40, I guess. Or 50 for now. Bang. That it? That it. Good. Nope. Again, fantastic. Okay, let's try with 10 maybe. Alright, yep, indeed. Okay, well, at least now I know. And it's keeping a vacuum and everything. Would you look at that? Oh, right. Hmm? Please, empty yourself. Thank you. And speed up time, I guess, since I'm at it. You're a bit hot, but now you're not, I guess. Well, you're still hot, but you're doing that up and down thing that I don't know exactly what the source of is. Guess it doesn't really matter that much either way. Wait, why is the return flow that high? Oh, right, I'm pulling 50%. How low can I get this to be before it stops pulling a vacuum, I guess? Or I wonder. And why are you so low? And why are you so low? And why are you not so low? What is the difference between all three of you? Well, can I make this 0 now, or what? Okay. If I open this a bit, it goes down, good, and then I close it. Stays, good. What if I... And there we go. And now I set it to 50 and... Sorry, 40. And it immediately boils off, I guess, because it is too hot. That would make sense, yeah. Well, what if I turn you off or like into 15? Actually, the power demand is rising, so I should be able to just maybe set it to 60 and 27. Actually, there's a bit much, but not too much that my banks cannot take it, so I guess it's staying there for now at least. Okay, hold on then. There you go then. Oh wait, hold on. Need to be pulling a vacuum here on this. I don't want it to be a vacuum any longer, which would suck for sure. There you go then. Hey robot, can you go preventive maintenance analysis please? Thank you.
Situation at the plant.
Goodbye. 270? What do you mean 270? How could that be exactly 270? Doesn't make much sense in my opinion. Oh. You're not gonna? Okay. Well, then I guess I need to open this one again. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Operator, maintenance report is complete. Now, you can check it from your tablet.
Uh-huh. What if I go like this? Yeah, but that's too much then. Okay, so what if I go like this then? And this, I guess. Hmm. There, and now I go like this. And see what happens. Also, shut up. Uh-huh. Nope. Uh-huh. Nope. Yeah, that happens, I guess. Still. Not yet. I mean, not anymore. Okay. And what about... Oh, hold on. Yep. So it happened. Okay, back to it. Why are you so different, man? That makes no fucking sense. More. Yes. Nope. Less. Can I turn this off again? Don't remember quite what it did. Uh-huh. Yeah, but that's the problem, I guess, yeah. What about now? That's even worse. What if I open this one? I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it whatsoever. I don't know where it's fucking losing. Coolant, which is clearly losing because I've been fucking having the condenser pump on for last 3 fucking years. I mean, let me set it at 30. Maybe that's the difference that I need to make. Don't seem like it is, but maybe it is. I don't fucking know. Okay, so why is this not receiving? Okay, let me... Yeah, I guess I'll try. And now I can just turn this off, I guess, no? Set this to return all of its contents to the... There. I know, it's fine, it's no problem.
The reactor core
I know.
coolant stopped circulating.
Okay, there we go. So now... Once the fucking... There you go, now they're working, so... Don't know you should be doing any of that, buddy. Let me tell you. Really, I'm not sure about any of this stuff that you're doing right now. Uh-oh. Maybe if I do this, then I turn this off, and then I guess I overcool the core loop. Why are you off? Hey, hey buddy, why are you off? Why are you the only pump that is currently off? Can you tell me? Can I know? Are you broken? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That should be... Okay, I'll open it more, see what happens then. And there we go again, skyrocketing as well. And I have no fucking clue why. I guess because the recirculated steam is hot. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, sure. So I just realized I have an audit in like 6 minutes. There you go. Okay, now that's better. I hope that's better. Okay. This is going down, I guess, yeah? Yeah, okay. What about you? Can I keep you like super low power? And then just like a 5%. Literally bare minimum. And then don't you fucking dare. Just build some pressure while you're at it, I guess. So as to not to overwork the condenser. And then just output it instead, I guess. There you go. Okay, I think this is a working setup. I hope at least it is. Actually, I think that was cooling the core even more, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Also, I'm pretty sure these two aren't fucking working. Okay. One last time. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Set this up. No, hold on. First I need to equate it. This one goes at 50. Whatever. This one gets opened. Just like so. This one goes off. This one goes... nothing. This one goes 25 or 20. This one, honestly, I'm lost as to what does, so it's gonna go at 0, 0. Say. That seems like a good deal. This one goes at 100. Out of safety. This one goes at... honestly, not sure, but... say... 102. I really don't know if pressure matters here, but just in case it does, I suppose. Okay, it's running at full fucking power, so...
New operating mode established.
So, robot, go fucking charge before I do this. There. Okay, I just fucked some physics item, I'm pretty sure, because it's... There we go. Fix itself. Where's the robot being off? Well, I guess I just... skip down in here. Okay, turn back on, please. Go do preventive maintenance. Analysis. And I'll go check how badly am I out of... not terribly. I'll take it. A bit over, but could be worse. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Alright then. Come on. Come on. There, enough. Yeah, good.
New operating mode established. Nominal mode. The reactor has reached critical mass, and its status has changed to reactive.
There. Gonna call it as enough now, and I'll see... Oh, you're completely empty, aren't you? Isn't that fun? I guess that makes sense. After all, I didn't manage you well enough, but there you go. Now go and suck again. Okay, so now this is closing itself. And now, actually, I guess I can do another little experiment. Not here. Another little experiment with this one. Right now, it should be outputting exactly nothing. And it isn't. Good. There. Uh-oh. I think we're back at square one, but at least now I think I have a bit of a pattern that I keep doing, which is I think what's fucking me up. Oh, I see. Probably has a bit to do with it as well. There. Don't know if the condenser suction valve should be.
Now, you can check it from your tablet.
Let me turn everything off for now. You shouldn't be evaporating, that's for sure, though. There you go, now you're condensing again, see? Beautiful, okay. I just need to go and fucking fill up again. God damn it, the loud sound again. Never get used to it. Right? Nope. That fucks with it. That fucks with it hardcore. It really does fuck with it. There, I want you to condense. There you go. There you go. Nice and stable. Nope. Son of a fucking bitch. Okay, maybe too hot. Not too hot, actually. What the fuck, then? Okay, you go down at 10, then. steam. I don't fucking know, man. I really don't. Are you hot? You're hot. You're decently filled. You're maintaining a vacuum. Okay, for now I guess it's fine. Alright. Yeah? Yeah. Uh-huh. And, sure. I mean, sure. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure. Of course. What was it now? Prithee, tell me?
The reactor core coolant has stopped circulating. The reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
That's fine. I mean, as fine as I'm gonna be able to, like... City disconnect? Nope. Good. What's the fucking problem then? There. Now what? Why is the fifth one, or the third one, not moving? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't need it anymore. Okay, so now what? Close this one, sure. No, not this one, sorry, the other one. This one. Also, shouldn't you be working? Why are you not? Let's try again, I guess. And you're stuck now? Why? I guess. Oh.
New operating mode established. Maximum mode. New operating mode established. Nominal mode. Maximum mode. Shutdown mode.
Go fuck yourself.
New operating mode established. Maximum mode. New operating mode established. Nominal mode. Shutdown mode. The reactor core coolant has stopped circulating. New operating mode established. Nominal mode.
There, that should be about good enough, no? Yeah, just about. There. It's about as good as I'm gonna try and get it. No, you do 50%, there you go, and then you do fucking 20. Right, right.
Reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
So I intend for it to do. Bitch. I know, thank you. Goodbye. What's the temperature then? Decent. Okay.
The reactor has reached critical mass.
Set it at
Status
10.
has changed to reactive.
Speed up time. And there we go. Okay, now it's nice and not less reactive at least. No, don't. Fucking idiot. There. Why are you still fucking running, dog?
Operator, there is no internal.
I know, why did... Fine. There you go, then. No. Oh, you're off. Oh, I left 2 of you off. Okay, that's good. That's fantastic. That's just what I wanted to do.
The reactor core coolant has stopped circulating. The reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
Ah. Oh. My bad. Uh-huh. Why? No reason? Just didn't feel like it? That's cool. That's all good. Fine by me, I guess. Hey. Hey. You should be doing more than what you are currently. Why are you not? Oh. Come on. There, that should be good. What about you? Uh-huh. Okay, what about you? Going up, okay, that's good, that's good. And you'll wait for, I guess. And, likewise, I guess. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be at that temperature. Oh, great. Why? No, I'd really ask why. Did I lose a bit of pressure, maybe? Did I offend some ancient god? I would love to know, you know, because I'm completely lost as to why the fuck my power just went out.
New operating mode established. Maximum mode. New operating mode established. Nominal mode.
No.
Shutdown mode.
Not yet. You can all go off for now, I guess, also. And you can go fuck yourself. You can. And you can. Okay, now.
The reactor core coolant has stopped circulating.
Are you fucking charging a robot? You are. Okay, finally.
New operating mode established. Nominal mode.
Operator, I'm going to start with the analysis of the situation.
Whoops.
The reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
Shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, get on with it.
The reactor has reached critical mass, and its status has changed to reactive.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. There. Good. I think good, yeah. Okay. Rising, good. Lowering, bad. I don't know about you yet. Rising, okay, that, yeah, I guess that means that more pressure, so good, I guess. And what about you? 70%, that's so fucking much. It's unreasonable. Oh. Then I don't know, man. You tell me, I guess. Why? Ouch. Okay, that should make it fill up, right?
Report is complete. Now, you can check it
Or what? Okay, that's good, I guess. Huh? Now I just need for it to condense, and then I should be... I don't know, honestly, but I should be somewhere else. Unless now the overpressure fucks me over, which it absolutely is gonna. Why are you evaporating again? Oh. I see. Sorry. There. Better? Good. Oh, at one? Okay, I guess that's good. I suppose. Let me get these to speed for now, even though they're probably gonna be turning off soon, you know, because some bullshit is about to happen. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, here he comes. Well, at least it wasn't anything bad, but still very annoying. Give me some more vacuum, please. Oh shit, you stop evaporating, huh? Alright, maybe we got something going on now. I doubt it, but hey. Who knows? Look it! Huh. Ain't that neat? Ain't that neat? Okay, now I just gotta take care of this shit because it's far too fucking hot, I think. Let me do maybe 15. Hopefully that'll be overcooling it a bit until it gets actually get 60. When xenon poisoning starts, then I'll actually worry about it. And you're going down, that's good. You're going down, that's good. Yes, 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 yes. Certainly, certainly. What's up with you? Okay, so you're going up, but you're going down. Can you tell me why at least? Or are you just gonna give me a big fat finger and tell me to sit on it? Okay, now you're going back up. That's good. I guess that's good. Not gonna complain about it, to be honest, but I could, you know, I could. Alright. Perfect. What about this? A bit low. A bit on the lower end for sure. Yep, you're too low. Let me put you at 55 again. Should be good enough. Maybe raise you to 15 so that you don't overheat again. Or no, overheat, but you know, it's not overheating really. What you're doing is just getting a bit too hot, and since my setup is completely fucking worthless, everything goes sideways. But you know, no evaporation going on here. I don't know exactly why, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Let me tell you. I need to open a bit more of this. And a bit more. So there's actually positive input output, and there you go. Should it be going up in pressure? Nah, I've decided you shouldn't be, so go do this instead. 40 and 18. It should be good when the CD connects, at least. That being said, that is not good now, so fucking quit it. There. Come on, city. Or 1 a.m. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, but not too fast. Okay, well, let's get it going quickly. There. Number 3 connected. Number 2. Fucking compensate, you idiot. There we go. Number 2 connected, and number 1. I said number 1 connected. Okay, and now we go 18. There you go. Why are you always slightly behind the other two? You're driving me fucking nuts. Let me tell you. turn this off and then max this one out. Until this one gets up to level, and then... Oh, fantastic. Lovely.
It is impossible to control the reactor under these conditions. The internal emergency generator is stopped. You must activate it to supply power to the reactor modules. Well done, operator. You must closely monitor the internal supply. A failure in the supply during the operation of the reactor is very...
I honestly don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm sure it's my fault, because I overopened the fucking steam inlet valves, but I would like to know why exactly that caused what just did. You know, I know I'm never gonna know, but
Reactor core coolant has stopped
I'd like to. There.
The reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
I know. Actually, I need to open this for a second. What? Go fuck yourself, city. Why don't you?
Operator, I'm going to start with the analysis of the situation of the plant.
Come on. Please, don't make me go there again. I'd rather not, you know. I'd much rather not. Quite honestly. There we go. Okay, that's good. Man, if I only knew where the fuck this is coming from, huh? I would have had so much less issue with figuring out how it works. But unfortunately, the dev doesn't do that shit. Also,
The reactor core coolant.
swear to God, if I start getting mosquitoes over here, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Something fierce at that. Okay, so you're working now. You don't need to be working now. What are you doing now? 0? Good. Stay at 0. Stop. Can you stop? Like, can you at least fucking stay on for a bit after? Jesus fucking Christ. How hard is it to grasp?
You must activate it.
Love how the batteries don't even fucking work, because they're like a fifth of the power you would actually need. But hey.
The reactor core coolant has stopped circulating. The reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
Oh, I left one unplugged. That's why the city disconnected from me, huh? Well, that's fun to know. That's super fun to know. Always is. Always is.
Operator, maintenance report is complete. Now, you can check it from your tablet.
Good. Why is the vacuum going down exactly? Could I know? Could I be told? What the fuck? What you doing, Turbine C? Would you mind doing anything at all at any fucking point in the rest of your fucking existence? No, I don't know, man. I would love to know, though. Oh, it happened again. Fun. Okay, well, let me... do this, right? And do that, right? And do this, right? And do that. I'll actually open it all the way, I guess, and I'll see what happens with it. Actually, do not do any of that now that I realize, and instead do that. And open this one fully, yeah? Yeah, okay. Sure, man. Sure, man. Now... this is the very last chance I give this. For now, at least. Good. Actually, let me turn it off. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Too high, too high, too high, too high. 12, okay. 12 is good. There. 12 is beautiful. Oh, sorry. There. There you go, finally. What? Fine. I can hear you slowing down, man. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, you just blew up. Oh, you just blew up. That's fine. That's fun as hell, man. That's fun as hell. I just blew up the fucking... No. Yeah, I want you to be off. I need you to be off as well, and I need you to be, fine as you are, I guess, for now, at least. Yeah. Now about the pressure. Actually, about the pressure, why am I bothering with this one instead of opening this shit? Right? Yeah. Pretty much. Look at that. Wasn't that useful to do? What? Why? Why? Hey. Hey, why? Why did you just turn off randomly, you fucking idiot? Stupid idiot. Sack of shit, you. I'll fucking do you in. Okay, now let me get this one to a 9. Was it? Yeah, 40 was 18, so yeah, 9 should be about the amount I need here. And should be raising the pressure a bit. There we go. And now, maybe 5%. No, it should be about 20. Let's try 20. Good. What? Okay, so close. Idiot. And number 3. Synced and closed. Very nice. Good. Now. Fucking... Right? Right. Still going up. That's good. Give it 5 then. Still going up. Goodness. Why are you off? Why are you off? Why are you off? Why the fuck are you currently off? Second turbine? What is the fucking reason? As to why you are off right now. Did I turn you off? I don't think I did. So why the fuck are you off? The mind boggles. Truly does. Truly does, for sure. No, don't link them. What? I mean, I can understand why it's doing that, but I do not see that in my fucking report. You know, coolant volume is exactly. You know, like, no, are you just not telling me the actual numbers? Is that what is happening right now? Is that why I keep fucking feeling like I'm insane? Are you just reporting completely the wrong numbers? Because that's the only fucking reason I can see for the current situation. Yeah, I'm gonna decide that's the problem, I guess. Because then, like, it's the only way this would make any fucking sense whatsoever, to be honest here. Like, that's the only reason. That's the only way I can see this fucking properly being explained here. Would also love it if this actually fucking pulled a vacuum at some point. Which it isn't. I don't know why, but it isn't. Oh, that's why the retention tank is slightly overpressurized and now does the fucking pump completely forgets how to work. So yeah, that's what's been going on. Oh, look at that. The turbine number 1 decided to start working at the whim of some evil deity. Nope, she just doesn't wanna do any of that bullshit that I'm telling it to. Uh-huh. Can you go down again, or are you just gonna keep up? Stay up, I mean. Oh, we're finally pulling fucking vacuum, huh? Well, it took God knows what fucking bullshit to happen. Guess it might be a bug, probably, but still. Okay, now you close, you open. Too much. You open again. Still too much. You open maybe at 5. Still too much. Okay, I guess just open this fucking one then. Well, now turbine A is working, turbine C is still... Sorry, turbine B is still off. Or, I don't know, work? Not work, but a wedding, maybe? Yeah, a wedding, let's say. It's off for a wedding.
Operator, I'm going to start with the
I'm going to kill you next time I hear you. Useless fucking clanker. Sorry, clanker. And the pressure's going up again. Pressure's going up again. Pressure's going all the way up again. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it go up again? Right? Right, of course. Of course it's going up again. Okay, I guess I need to fucking open the goddamn purge valve for a little second. Would have been nice to have a fucking button, since it has a hydraulic valve that you cannot open without bypassing, but no, we have no button. We just have a facsimile of such. Vacuum 50, yeah, I know. Thank you for telling me. Always prescient. Still going down. That's good. That's fun to know. That's good to know. That's fun to know. No, you should be closed. Which one do I need to open here? Condensate return. Well, no, this one is the one I need to open, actually. I think. There. Opened. There. Alright, well. we doing? Nothing? Good, I guess. Could I at least get an explanation as to why you're not fucking doing anything at all? Or am I to guess again? No? Nothing? Still? Oh, that's good.
Maintenance report is
That's delightful. You know what?
You can check it from your tablet.
It hurts, you know. So I probably should chuck something into my mouth, now that I think of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope, actually no. There you go. There you go. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that should be good. CD, please. Open up with me. Might have overdone it slightly. How much? Oh, yeah, slightly. There.
New operating mode established. Nominal mode.
Mm-mm. Oh, wait. Better? Better. Better? Better. And now I fucked up. I didn't. Holy shit. Incredible reflexes, if I do say so myself. How much better? Okay, let's close it and be done with. Yep, that's actually kind of fucking perfect. Yep, that's about good. So, 20, no, I'm gonna set you at 10. I'm gonna set you at 50. And then I'm gonna fucking set you at 20. Please stop. Okay, that's good.
Critical mass.
Ish.
Status has changed to reactive.
Yep, that's about good. Actually, perfect. Good. So, yeah, you just heat up, I guess. As you do as well, I guess. Yeah. More? Okay, more. Fine, more. There. Better? Good. Why doing that exactly? You shouldn't be. There's no reason for you to, but yet here you are doing that exact same thing that I just excited you about doing. Alright, and now on regular, please. There. It's all good? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Connect it all. Pressure's fine. Why? Wait, hold on. Why? What is the reason for this exactly? You just fucking with me, or you're just fucking with me? Good. Good. Love a non-buggy game, you know I do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, actually, there. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna set it to 40 instead of this, because I don't like... There. Don't boil, please. Bit more, actually. Bit more, actually. There you go. Perfect.
Operator, I'm going to start with the analysis of the situation of the plant.
What? Oh, a second one, huh? Oh, that's fun. Just a second one. This time. And yet, oh, look at that. Number 1 also went. Very fun, very fun. Super fun.
maintenance report is complete. Now, you can check it from your tablet.
Oh, well, look at that. Something got fixed by randomly opening the vent. Ain't that neat? There. Why are you not running now? Cool, man. Cool. There. And there. There. Come on. Go up again. 9 and then 30. And it's going back down. Why is it going back down? I don't know why it's going back down. I just know that it is, and that is all that I can tell. Also, this fucking dog shit is stuck again. That also I can tell you. There you go, running again. How? I couldn't tell you. Why? I couldn't tell you. But it is running again. Ain't that neat?
To start with the analysis of the situation of the plant.
Are you hot again? Ah, I see. Beautiful. There you go. Nope. Nothing. Nothing works. Nothing works. Nothing fucking works. Nothing works. Nothing fucking works. Nothing fucking works whatsoever. I haven't seen a thing fucking work. No. Now you're close. There. And there.
Operator, maintenance report is complete. Now, you can check it from your tablet.
Of course.
The reactor core coolant has stopped circulating. The reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
Sure. I see. You know, that makes sense, you know, that makes sense. That's completely sensical, you know. I'm dying. Will that do? So it will. Go fuck yourself then. Why are they even the switches poorly designed? I don't know how. I don't know how you manage. It's 3 positions. Well, somehow.
The reactor core coolant has stopped circulating. The reactor core coolant has started to circulate.
There we go, finally. You're doing what they fucking told you to do 30 fucking minutes ago. And that needs. Overloaded on what exactly, Pump 3? Overloaded again. On what? I couldn't fucking tell you. You know? On what I couldn't fucking tell you. Because this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. So what fucking is overloading the pump? I don't know. But the pump is being overloaded. That much I am aware of. That much I'm aware of. Anything else, don't fucking ask me, because I couldn't tell you. But the pump is overloaded. On what? Again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is fine. This is fine. This is close, but fine. This... mostly fine. I guess I can close this, but... but the pump? The pump is overloaded. Currently. Alright. I think that's been enough of this fucking game for today, and enough fucking streaming for today. I've been getting progressively angrier and angrier